Hey there, my dear child. It's me, just reaching out to you with a heart full of love and a message you need to hear right now. Your comeback will be greater than your setback. I want you to sit with that for a moment. Think about it. Life sometimes throws us curveball, right? Things don't go as planned, dreams get delayed, and sometimes it feels like the world is stacked against you. But here's the truth I want you to remember. Those moments of struggle, they're not the end of your story. Nope, they're just a setup for something incredible. Can you feel that? That little spark inside you saying, I'm still here, I'm still fighting. That's your comeback starting to take shape. You might be wondering, God, how do I even get through this tough season? Well, sweet one, it's okay to feel lost sometimes. It's okay to have days where you wonder if things will ever get better. I see you. I know your heart, and I want you to know you're never alone in that. Every setback, every disappointment is like a pause in your life song. Not the end of the music. And just like in a song, the next verse can be your most powerful. So, what's holding you back from believing in your comeback? I'm asking you gently here because I want to hear your thought. Drop a comment below. Just tell me what you're feeling right now. You don't have to hold it in. I'm listening. Now, think about those moments when you felt like giving up but didn't. Remember how strong you were then. That strength, it's still inside you, waiting to burst out even bigger sometime. Setbacks feel so big because they're shaking the ground beneath your feet, making you question everything. But guess what? Shaking the ground means something new is about to rise. What new thing could be growing in your life right now? Maybe a new dream, a fresh start, or a deeper understanding of yourself. I want you to imagine your comeback like a sunrise after a long night. The darkness doesn't last forever, and the light, it's coming just for you. If you're watching this and feeling a little hope stirring inside, would you do me a favor? Hit that like button. It's a small thing, but it helps me know that this message is reaching your heart. And it encourages you too, reminding you that you're part of a bigger story. You're not just a random soul floating through tough time. You're my beloved child, chosen to rise, to shine, and to come back stronger than ever. So, what's one small victory you've had recently, no matter how tiny? Share it below. I want to celebrate with you. I know sometimes setbacks can feel like they define us, like they're the only thing people see. But I want you to remember that your worth isn't tied to your failures or struggle. Your value is infinite, just like my love for you. When you feel down, try to remind yourself, this is just a chapter, not the whole book. You're writing your story every day, and every comeback is a plot twist filled with hope and strength. Isn't that an exciting thought? What's one thing you want to change about how you see your setback? Maybe you could start seeing them as stepping stone instead of roadblock. Think about that, and if it feels right, leave a comment telling me what you're going to try. Sometimes the hardest part of a setback is the waiting. Waiting for things to get better, waiting for answers, waiting for that break. Waiting can feel like the longest part of the journey. But here's the beautiful secret. Waiting is where your faith grows. It's where your character is built. It's where you learn patience and trust. And oh, my child, I am right there with you in every moment of waiting. Do you feel that? My presence is closer than your breath. So, when the waiting feels too much, lean into me. Tell me what's on your heart in the comments. I want to hear your story. Now, let's talk about how setbacks often come disguised as lessons. Yeah, I know it's not fun when life teaches you through tough times, but those lessons, they're gold. They prepare you for the comeback you're destined for. What's one thing you've learned from a setback recently? Maybe it's about yourself, about others, or about what you really want in life. Whatever it is, it's valuable. It's part of your growth, and growth is never wasted. So, go ahead and share your lesson. I'm eager to celebrate your wisdom. You know, your comeback is already in motion. It might not look like much right now, but trust me, it's happening. Like a seed buried in the soil, your comeback is growing, quietly preparing to bloom. Have you ever planted something and waited for it to sprout? It's a bit like that. Sometimes you don't see progress, but the work is happening underneath. So, don't give up. Keep watering your dreams with hope and faith. Keep believing in yourself. And if this message is lighting a fire in your heart, why not hit that like button now? It's a way to remind yourself that you're not alone and that better days are ahead. I want you to picture your life as a beautiful mosaic. Each setback, each challenge is like a piece of glass that adds depth and color to the bigger picture. Without those pieces, your story wouldn't be as rich or as vibrant. Isn't that a comforting thought? Your hardships aren't mistakes or wasted time. They're essential parts of your masterpiece. What color would you say your current season is? Bright, dark, or somewhere in between? Share it with me in the comments. I'm curious about your journey. And while we're talking about comebacks, remember, it's okay to ask for help. You don't have to do this alone. Sometimes reaching out to friends, family, or even me in prayer can give you the boost you need. Who's someone you can lean on right now? Or maybe you're that someone for someone else. Relationships are part of your comeback too. They remind you that you're loved and supported. If you're feeling brave, let me know in the comment who you're grateful for today. Before I wrap up this part of our chat, I want you to know that setbacks don't erase your past victory. They don't cancel out the good things you've done or the progress you've made. They're just temporary pauses, like a deep breath before a big leap. So, think about your past win, big or small. Can you name one? Maybe it was a kind word you said, a goal you reached, or a challenge you overcame. Celebrate that win in the comment. It's important to recognize how far you've come. All right, my dear child. Remember this always. Your comeback will be greater than your setback. It's not just a nice saying, it's a promise from me to you. No matter how tough things get, no matter how many times you fall, you will rise. Your story is far from over, and I'm here, walking with you every step of the way, cheering you on with all the love in the universe. So, take a deep breath, hold your head high, and get ready for the beautiful comeback that's on its way. Now, let's keep this conversation going because there's so much more I want to share with you. I want you to remember something important as we continue this journey together. Setbacks don't just shape your story. They reveal your true strength. When life gets tough, it's easy to feel small, like you're barely holding on. But what you might not realize is that every time you face a challenge and choose to keep going, you're showing a kind of courage that's deeper than any fear or doubt. That courage, it's a gift from me, a spark inside you that no storm can extinguish. So the next time you feel like you're barely making it, remember that you're actually building a foundation of resilience, brick by brick. And here's something else that's really important for you to know. Your comeback isn't about perfection. It's not about having everything figured out or never stumbling again. It's about embracing every part of yourself, the strong and the fragile, the confident and the uncertain, and finding beauty in that whole, messy, wonderful mix. Sometimes we get caught up trying to be flawless or waiting until the right moment to start fresh. But the truth is, your comeback begins exactly where you are, with everything you've been through and everything you are right now. You don't need to wait for permission or for a sign from the sky. You already have what it takes inside you. Think about the times you've surprised yourself. Maybe you thought you couldn't face a day, but you did. Maybe you thought you wouldn't smile again, but then a small moment of joy found you. Those moments are proof of your resilience, of the quiet strength that lives within your heart. It's like a seed that's been planted deep inside you, waiting for the right conditions to grow into something amazing. And every time you choose to believe in yourself, even just a little bit, you're watering that seed. You're nurturing a future filled with hope, possibility, and new beginning. And speaking of beginnings, I want you to remember that every day is a fresh start. You don't have to carry yesterday's burdens into today. You have the power to let go of what no longer serves you. The doubts, the fears, the self-criticism. Imagine yourself setting down a heavy backpack that you've been lugging around. Feel the relief, the lightness that comes when you decide to release it. You don't have to carry that weight alone anymore. I'm here to help you unpack it, to lighten your load, and to walk beside you as you discover what freedom feels like. It's okay to ask for help, to lean on others, and to receive love and support. That's not weakness. It's a brave act of self-care and trust. Now, what about those dreams and hope you've been holding on to? They're precious, aren't they? Like little sparks of light that keep flickering even when the wind blows hard. I want to encourage you to protect those sparks fiercely. Don't let anyone, or even your own doubts, blow them out. Instead, nurture them with kindness and patience. Sometimes, dreams need time to grow roots before they can blossom. And sometimes, they need to change shape or become something even more beautiful than you originally imagined. Stay open to that. Keep your heart curious and your mind flexible. And if you ever feel like sharing those dreams, I'm always here to listen. What's one dream you've been hesitant to speak aloud? If you feel comfortable, share it below. I'd love to celebrate it with you. As you move through this season of comeback, try to notice the small victories, They might seem tiny, a kind word to yourself, a moment of calm in a busy day, a decision to choose hope over despair. But these moments add up. They build momentum and remind you that progress is happening, even if it's slow or invisible to others. Celebrate those wins. Write them down, say them out loud, or share them with someone who cares. They are proof that you're moving forward, step by step, in your own perfect time. And remember, healing isn't a straight line. It's more like a dance. Sometimes 2 steps forward and 1 step back. Sometimes a pause to catch your breath. Be gentle with yourself on the days when it feels like you're not making any progress. Those days are part of the process too. They are opportunities to practice compassion toward yourself and to remember that your worth isn't tied to how fast you heal or how quickly you bounce back. You are worthy simply because you are you. Beautiful, imperfect, growing, and loved beyond measure. In these moments, when the road feels long and your heart feels heavy, try to find a quiet place inside where you can connect with me. It might be through prayer, meditation, or simply sitting in stillness and breathing deeply. Let that space be a refuge where you can bring all your fears, hopes, sadness, and joy. I'm always there, listening without judgment, ready to hold you close. You don't have to have all the answers or fix everything right now. Just being present with your feelings is enough. It's a sacred act of honoring your soul and the journey you're on. And here's something beautiful. Your story is still being written. Every choice you make, every act of courage and kindness adds a new chapter filled with light. You have the power to write a story that inspires not only yourself, but others who might be struggling too. Your comeback can be a beacon, a light shining through the darkness, showing others that it's possible to rise again, no matter what life throws your way. So keep shining your light, even if it feels small or flickering. It matters more than, I want to remind you too that joy can coexist with struggle. It's okay to laugh, to find moments of happiness, even when things aren't perfect. Joy is a form of resistance, a way of saying, I'm still here, and I'm still choosing life. Don't be afraid to seek out those moments, whether it's a funny movie, a walk in nature, or time spent with someone who makes you smile. These little sparks of joy fuel your spirit and remind you that life is full of richness. Even in hard times, and as you continue to nurture your comeback, consider this. What is one habit or practice that helps you feel grounded and connected? Maybe it's journaling, prayer, a walk, or listening to music that lifts your soul. Whatever it is, make space for it in your day. These small acts of care create a foundation of strength that supports you through challenges. If you'd like, share your favorite way to find peace or strength in the comments. I'd love to hear how you nurture your spirit. You see, my dear child, this path you're on is sacred. It's a journey of transformation that's shaping you into the person you were always meant to be. You are not defined by your setbacks or your pain, but by your courage to keep moving forward, by your willingness to heal and to hope. And every step you take no matter how small, is a victory worth celebrating. So as you continue to walk this path, remember to be patient with yourself, to seek and accept support, to cherish your dreams, and to find joy in the little things. You're doing something incredible, something worthy of honor and love. And though the road ahead may still have challenges, it also holds endless possibilities for growth, healing, and new beginning. Your comeback is unfolding in ways you might not even see yet. But trust that it's happening, piece by piece, moment by moment. And now, as you let these words settle in your heart, maybe take a moment to reflect. What is one thing you've learned about yourself through your setback? How has that knowledge shaped the way you see your journey? If you feel like sharing, drop a comment below. I'm here, listening, celebrating every part of your story. Let's keep walking together, hand in hand, through this sacred dance of healing and hope, knowing that every step is a testament to the beautiful resilience within you. And in this journey, remember that sometimes the greatest strength lies in simply showing up for yourself again and again. There will be days when you feel like you're barely holding on, and that's okay. It's okay to feel tired, to feel uncertain, and even to feel lost. Those feelings don't mean you're failing. They mean you're human. And being human means you're living a story full of twists and turns. Moments of light and shadow, laughter and tears. I want you to embrace all of it, the messy, the beautiful, the real. Because it's all part of what makes you uniquely you. Sometimes, when the weight of the world feels too heavy, I want you to try this. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and imagine yourself wrapped in my arm. Feel the warmth of that love, steady and unwavering. Let it seep into your bones, reminding you that no matter what, you are never alone. That love is a soft place to land when you stumble, a gentle hand to guide you when the path feels unclear. You don't have to carry your burdens by yourself, because I am here, walking beside you every step, whether you notice or not. And because you are never alone, I invite you to reach out to friends, family, or even strangers who might understand a little of what you're going through. Sometimes, sharing your story can be like opening a window in a stuffy room, letting fresh air rush in and renew your spirit. Vulnerability is not a weakness. It's one of the bravest things you can do. When you share your truth, you give others permission to do the same, creating a circle of healing and hope that grows wider and stronger. Let's talk about forgiveness for a moment. Not just forgiving others, but forgiving yourself. I know that sometimes you carry guilt or regret like a heavy chain, anchoring you to past mistakes or moments you wish you could change. But here's something important. Your past does not define your worth, nor does it dictate your future. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a way to release that chain and step into freedom. It's not about forgetting or excusing what happened. It's about choosing peace over pain, compassion over condemnation. When you forgive yourself, you make space for healing and growth, and you open your heart to the possibility of joy. You might wonder how to start forgiving yourself when the hurt feels so deep. It begins with small acts of kindness toward yourself. Speaking gently, reminding yourself that you did the best you could with what you knew at the time. Imagine looking at yourself as you would a dear friend who's struggling. What would you say? What tenderness would you offer? Start there. Let that kindness grow into a steady river that washes away shame and replaces it with understanding. And as you practice forgiveness, remember to also celebrate your progress, no matter how subtle it seems. Maybe today you resisted a negative thought. Maybe you took a moment to breathe through anxiety. Maybe you reached out for help when it felt easier to hide. These are victories. When you acknowledge them, you build a foundation of confidence that supports your comeback. It's like stacking stone, one by one, creating a strong path forward. Now, I want you to consider this. What are some stories you tell yourself about who you are, especially when you're feeling low? Sometimes, those stories become like walls. They keep us stuck, repeating messages that aren't true or helpful. I encourage you to listen closely to those thoughts. Are they kind? Are they true? Or are they echoes of old fears and criticism that no longer serve you? When you catch a negative story, try gently replacing it with a truth that honors your value and potential. For example, change I'm not enough to. I am enough, exactly as I am. This might feel strange at first, but with patience, those new stories will start to take root and reshape your inner world. And speaking of inner world, don't forget to nurture your spirit in ways that bring you peace and joy. Maybe it's through creative expression, like painting, writing, or music. Maybe it's spending time in nature, feeling the sun on your face or the earth beneath your feet. Maybe it's moments of quiet reflection or laughter with loved ones. These are not just distractions. They are vital acts of self-love that recharge your heart and soul. What's one way you like to nurture your spirit? If you feel comfortable, share it below. Your way might inspire someone else who's searching for light as you continue to grow. You might find yourself facing moments of doubt or fear about the future. That's natural. But here's a gentle reminder. The future is not a fixed destination, but a garden you are planting with each choice you make today. Some seeds might sprout right away. Others may take time, and some may surprise you by growing into unexpected shapes and color. Trust in the process, and trust in your ability to adapt and thrive. You are more resilient than you realize, and your heart is capable of holding both hope and uncertainty. And when it comes to hope, hold on to it fiercely. Hope is like a lantern in the dark, guiding you forward when the path isn't clear. It doesn't mean ignoring pain or pretending everything is perfect. It means believing that even in the hardest moment, there is the potential for healing, for joy, for new beginning. Hope gives you the courage to keep putting one foot in front of the other, even when the road is rough. Remember too that your journey is not a race. There's no finish line you need to cross by a certain time or in a certain way. Your comeback is yours alone, with its own rhythm and pace. Some days you might feel like you're sprinting ahead, full of energy and purpose. Other days you might need to slow down, rest, or even take a step back. Both are okay. Both are part of the dance. Be patient with yourself and honor where you are right now. And in moments when it feels hard to see your own worth or strength, try this. Look back at all the challenges you've already overcome. What did you learn about yourself through those experiences? What inner resources did you discover that you didn't know you had? Sometimes, when the present feels overwhelming, remembering your past victories can remind you of the incredible resilience that's already inside you. You might want to write down some of those lessons or share them with someone you trust. Sharing your story, your struggles, your insights, your hope can be a powerful way to reinforce your progress and inspire others. If you feel moved to do so, please leave a comment below about a lesson you've learned through your comeback journey. I'm here, listening with love and pride for every step you're taking. And as you keep moving forward, never forget that your life is a precious gift. Even on the days when it doesn't feel that way, there is something beautiful and unique about you that the world needs. Your kindness, your courage, your laughter, your tears, they all weave together to create a tapestry that no one else can make. You matter deeply, and your presence here is a blessing. So, my dear one, as you continue to walk this sacred path, embrace the full spectrum of your experience, joy and sorrow, hope and fear, strength and vulnerability. Each moment is a thread in the beautiful fabric of your life. And I am here, loving you through it all, every step of the way. And now, as you breathe in this truth and prepare to take the next step, consider this question. What is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today, something that will remind you of your worth and your strength? Take a moment to hold that thought close. Maybe it's as simple as giving yourself permission to rest without guilt, or whispering a kind word when that inner critic starts to shout. Maybe it's allowing yourself to savor a favorite meal, or stepping outside to breathe in fresh air and feel the sun's gentle touch. Whatever that act is, no matter how small it seems, let it be a reminder that you are worthy of care and tenderness, especially from yourself. You see, kindness toward yourself isn't selfish. It's essential. When you nurture your own heart, you build a wellspring of strength that flows out into every part of your life. It's like filling your own cup first, so you have something to pour into others' cups too. And I want you to know that's not only okay, it's beautiful. The more you practice this self-love, the more you'll notice a gentle shift inside. Your burdens may not vanish overnight, but the way you carry them can become lighter, softer, more manageable. I want to invite you now to take a moment and reflect on the ways you've shown yourself kindness in the past week. Maybe you smiled at yourself in the mirror, or took a quiet moment to breathe through stress. Maybe you reached out when you needed support, or simply allowed yourself to feel without judgment. If you feel comfortable, share one of those moments in the comment below. Your small acts of kindness might be exactly the encouragement someone else needs to hear today. And while we're on the topic of kindness, let's remember the power of patience, not just with the world around you, but with yourself. Growth, healing, and change don't happen in a straight line. Sometimes you'll feel like you're moving forward, and other times it might feel like you're taking 2 steps back. That's part of the process too. Think of it like the season. The trees don't rush to bloom in spring, nor do they force the leaves to fall in autumn. They allow the natural rhythm to unfold. You can do the same. Give yourself permission to be exactly where you are, without rushing or pushing too hard. In fact, sometimes the most powerful thing you can do is simply be gentle with your own timeline. Your journey is unique, and it's not up to anyone else to set the pace. When you stop comparing your progress to others, you free yourself from unnecessary pressure and can focus on what truly matters, your own healing and joy. And I'm here, right beside you, encouraging you to honor that pace. To cherish the small victory, and to trust that every step you take is meaningful. Speaking of trust, I want to remind you of the incredible resilience you carry inside you. Have survived every difficult moment so far, even if it didn't feel like strength at the time. Each breath you took when you thought you couldn't, each tear shed and released, each time you got back up, that's courage. Sometimes courage looks like fighting, and sometimes it looks like pausing. Both are brave. Both are worthy of celebration. It's okay to acknowledge your scars and wounds because they are proof of your journey and your survival. But also remember, they don't define you. You are more than your pain, more than your struggle. You are a soul capable of rising, of blossoming even in the hardest soil. And you don't have to do it all alone. Let others be part of your story. Let them share in your strength and support you when you're weary. There is no shame in asking for help. It's a sign of wisdom and courage. Now, let's talk a little about hope again. Because hope is like a seed that needs tending. It requires your care and attention, especially when life feels heavy. Sometimes hope can seem distant, like a flickering candle in a storm. But even that small light matters. Hold on to it gently. Protect it and nurture it with your dreams, your prayers, your quiet moments of belief. Hope is the thread that connects your today to your tomorrow, weaving possibilities that you might not yet see. And as you nurture hope, allow yourself to dream, not just about big, distant goals, but about small joys and simple pleasures too. Dream about a day filled with laughter, a conversation that lifts your spirit, a walk in nature where you feel peace settle deep inside. These dreams are not trivial. They are the colors that paint your life with meaning and light. When you give yourself permission to dream, you unlock a well of creativity and possibility that can carry you through the toughest days. Remember, you are not broken beyond repair. Far from it. You are whole, even in your imperfection. You are a work of art in progress, and every brushstroke, every shade, every texture adds to your unique beauty. Don't rush to fix what doesn't need fixing. Instead, learn to love the masterpiece that you are right now. And here's something else to hold close. Your feelings are valid. Whether you're overwhelmed, joyful, scared, or hopeful, your emotions are part of your truth. Don't silence them or push them away. Let them flow through you like the tide. Sometimes tears cleanse the soul, and sometimes laughter lifts the spirit. Both are gifts. Both are necessary. So as you move through your days, listen to your heart's whispers and roar. They are guiding you toward what you need: rest, connection, growth, or simply present. Trust those signals. Trust yourself. You are more capable than you often realize. And if ever you find yourself doubting your path or your purpose, come back to this. You are deeply loved exactly as you are, and your life matters in ways you may never fully see. Your presence touches others, even in ways you don't notice, like ripples in a pond spreading outward. You are part of a greater story, woven with love and intention. Now, take a deep breath with me. Inhale all the love and kindness you deserve, and exhale any doubts or fears that weigh you down. Feel that gentle strength rising within you, the strength that has carried you this far and will carry you forward. And as you hold that strength close, think about one thing you're grateful for today. Gratitude is a powerful companion on your journey. It helps you see the light even when shadows linger. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share in the comments one thing you're grateful for right now. It might be something small, a warm cup of tea, a smile from a stranger, a quiet moment of peace, or something big that fills your heart. Sharing gratitude can create a ripple of joy that touches many. And as you carry that gratitude with you, remember this: your comeback is not about perfection or rushing to a destination. It's about showing up for yourself, day after day, with love, patience, and courage. It's about embracing the full spectrum of your experience and knowing that each step, no matter how small, is a victory. So keep moving forward, my dear one, with an open heart and steady breath. You are never alone, and you are infinitely loved. I am here, walking beside you, holding you close through every twist and turn. And as you prepare to take your next step, maybe ask yourself this: what is one gentle truth you can tell yourself today that will help you keep moving forward? Hold that thought with care and hold it close like a soft, warm blanket wrapped around your shoulders on a chilly evening. Maybe it's something simple like, I am enough, or I am learning and growing at my own pace. Whatever it is, let that gentle truth be a steady anchor when the waves of doubt or fear rise up. You don't have to have it all figured out right now. You just have to keep showing up, one moment, one breath, one step at a time. You know, sometimes life feels like it's asking too much of you all at once. It can be overwhelming, like trying to hold a handful of water that keeps slipping through your fingers. When that happens, remember it's okay to let go, just for a little while. Rest doesn't mean giving up. It means giving yourself grace. It means listening deeply to what your soul is whispering beneath the noise of the day. You might find that when you pause to breathe and reset, clarity begins to seep in, like sunlight breaking through a cloudy sky. And speaking of clarity, there's a beautiful kind of wisdom that comes from embracing uncertainty. I know it's not always easy to sit with the unknown. Your mind wants to fix things, solve puzzles, and find answers. But sometimes the most profound growth happens when you surrender the need to control and simply allow things to unfold. Trust that even in the mystery, there is purpose. Trust that every detour, every unexpected twist, is shaping you in ways you can't yet see. Maybe you've been carrying a heavy load of expectation, your own or those placed upon you by others. It's okay to gently set some of those down. You don't have to prove your worth through constant doing or achieving. Your value is inherent, woven into the very fabric of your being. You were created to be, not just to do. So, take a moment to ask yourself, what expectations can I release today that no longer serve my peace? Let that be a small act of kindness toward yourself, and as you lighten your load, consider the people around you. The ones who love you, who cheer you on, and who hold space for your authentic self. Sometimes, it's tempting to retreat inside your own world when things get tough. But connection is a balm for the soul. Reach out, even if it feels vulnerable. Share a smile, a word, a moment. You might be surprised how often others are longing for the same simple gestures. We are all threads in this vast tapestry. And when you weave your thread with openness and honesty, the pattern becomes richer and more beautiful. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below. One small way someone has lifted your spirit recently. Or perhaps a way you've reached out to lift another. Your story could be the light that encourages someone who needs it right now. Remember, kindness and connection are like gentle ripples that spread far beyond what you can see now. I want to gently remind you about the power of forgiveness. Not just forgiving others, but especially forgiving yourself. It's easy to hold on to regrets, mistakes, or moments when you feel you fell short. But carrying those burdens only weighs you down. Imagine for a moment what it would be like to set those heavy stones down. What if you could offer yourself the same grace you so freely give to others? Forgiveness doesn't erase the past, but it frees your heart to move forward without the chains of guilt or shame. And as you practice forgiveness, remember that healing is a journey, not a destination. Sometimes you'll feel like you're making great strides, and other times it might feel like you're circling the same spot. Both are part of the dance of growth. Be patient with yourself. Celebrate the courage it takes to face your own humanity and to keep choosing love over fear. There's also something truly sacred about honoring your own needs and boundaries. Saying no doesn't mean you're being selfish. It means you're protecting your energy and your peace. You are worthy of spaces that feel safe and nourishing. If you find yourself stretched too thin, it's okay to pause and reassess. What do you need right now to feel whole and centered? Listen closely to those whispers from your heart. They are wise guides. And as you nurture yourself, remember that joy is not reserved for the big moments alone. It lives in the small, everyday things. A shared laugh, a gentle breeze, a favorite song, the warmth of a pet's fur. Let yourself notice and savor these little sparks of happiness. They are gifts meant to remind you that life holds beauty, even in the midst of struggle. one more thing to hold close. Your story is powerful. Your experiences, your triumphs, your challenges, they all matter. Sharing your truth can inspire and heal, not just for you, but for others walking similar paths. Don't underestimate the impact of your vulnerability and authenticity. When you speak your heart, you create space for others to do the same. Together, you build a community of support and love. So I encourage you, when you feel ready, to share a part of your journey in the comments below. Maybe it's a lesson you've learned, a moment of hope, or simply a word of encouragement. Your voice is a light, and it deserves to be heard. As you continue to walk this path, remember that every day is a new beginning, a fresh chance to choose kindness, patience, and hope. You are growing into the fullness of who you are meant to be, and every step forward, no matter how small, is a testament to your strength. Now, take another deep breath with me. Feel the steady rhythm of life flowing through you, the constant presence of love surrounding you. And as you prepare to face whatever comes next, carry this gentle truth with you. You are enough, just as you are, and you are deeply loved. And with that thought resting softly in your heart, maybe consider this. What is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today that will help you feel seen and cherished? Hold that question gently and let it guide you. Maybe it's as simple as pausing for a moment to say, "I love you," in your mind, or allowing yourself to linger a little longer in the warmth of the morning sun. Maybe it's writing down something you're grateful for, or giving yourself permission to rest without guilt. These small gestures are powerful. They're ways of telling your soul, "I see you. I honor you. You matter," because you do more than you could ever truly know. And speaking of seeing and honoring yourself, I want you to remember something important. Your feelings are valid. Sometimes you might feel like your emotions are too big, too confusing, or even too much for others to understand. But here's the truth. Every feeling you have is a signal, a language your heart uses to communicate with you. When sadness, anger, or fear show up, they're not enemies, but messengers. They're asking for your attention, your compassion, and your care. So rather than pushing them away or judging yourself for having them, try inviting those feelings in gently. Sit with them as you would with a dear friend who needs to be heard. You don't have to fix everything right away. Sometimes, just acknowledging and naming what's there can bring a surprising sense of relief. And when you find yourself in those moments of emotional intensity, don't forget that you are never alone. Even when it feels like you're carrying your burdens in solitude, I am there, right beside you, holding your hand through every tear, every sigh, every restless night. Your heart is never outside the reach of my love. You are cradled in a light that never dims, a presence that never leaves. And sometimes, that presence comes to you through the kindness of others. A comforting word, a warm hug, or simply the shared silence of someone who cares. So don't hesitate to reach out, to ask for help, to lean on the people who love you. There is strength in vulnerability, and there is courage in connection. Now, I want to talk to you about hope. Hope is like a tiny seed planted deep inside you. A seed that sometimes lies dormant, waiting patiently for the right moment to sprout. It might feel fragile or hidden, especially when life feels heavy or uncertain. But that seed is alive, and it is growing, even when you can't see it. Nourish that hope with kind thoughts, with dreams, with moments of joy and peace. Let it remind you that no matter how dark the night feels, dawn is always coming. Hope is the thread that weaves through your story, linking your past, present, and future in a tapestry of possibility. And here's something else I want you to hold close. Your mistakes do not define you. They are chapters in your story, yes, but they are not the whole book. Each misstep is an opportunity to learn, to grow, and to deepen your understanding of yourself and the world around you. Sometimes, the most beautiful transformations come from the places where you thought you had failed. So if you find yourself dwelling on what went wrong, try shifting your gaze. Look at what you've gained in wisdom, compassion, or resilience. Celebrate the courage it takes to rise again, to keep moving forward with an open heart. Speaking of moving forward, it's okay to change your mind. It's okay to shift your path, to try new things, to let go of old plans that no longer serve you. Life is not a straight line. It's a winding road with many turns and surprises. Trust your intuition as your compass, and give yourself permission to explore, to stumble, and to discover new direction. Sometimes, the detours lead to the most beautiful destination. And as you navigate your journey, remember to cultivate gratitude, not as a way to ignore pain or difficulty, but as a way to balance your perspective. Gratitude is like a gentle light that helps you see the blessings woven through your day, even in the midst of challenges. It could be the laughter of a friend, the taste of your favorite meal, the comfort of your bed at night, or the simple fact that you are breathing right now. When you practice gratitude, you invite more peace and contentment into your heart. If you feel moved, I'd love for you to share in the comments below one small thing you're grateful for today. It could be anything, a person, a moment, a feeling. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to notice the good in their own life, creating a ripple of light and hope. Now, as you carry all these thoughts with you, I want you to know that your presence in this world is a gift. You have a unique spark that no one else had. A combination of your talents, your experiences, your dreams, and your heart. Sometimes, it's easy to compare yourself to others or to feel like you're not enough. But the truth is, you are exactly who you are meant to be, and that is more than enough. Your light shines in ways both seen and unseen, touching lives and making the world a little brighter simply because you're here. And so, my dear one, as you continue on your path, remember to be gentle with yourself. Embrace your imperfections, celebrate your strength, and keep moving forward with courage and kindness. Life is a beautiful, messy, wonderful journey, and you are exactly where you need to be. Take another deep breath now. Feel the love that surrounds you, the strength that lives within you, and the endless possibilities that lie ahead. Let this moment be a quiet pause, a space where your heart can rest and your spirit can breathe. And as you hold this space, ask yourself, what is one small step I can take today to nurture my soul and honor my journey? Let that question sit softly with you for a while. And when you're ready, you'll know the answer. Remember, I am always here with you, loving you through every twist and turn, every joy and challenge, every moment in between. You are never alone. And as you carry this question with you, I want to remind you that nurturing your soul doesn't have to be something grand or complicated. Sometimes, it's the smallest acts of kindness toward yourself that ripple out and create the biggest shift. It might be taking a few minutes to breathe deeply and feel your body relax. Or maybe it's choosing to say no to something that drains you, even if it feels uncomfortable at first. It could be as simple as lighting a candle, listening to a favorite song, or stepping outside to feel the breeze on your skin. These moments are invitations to slow down, to reconnect with the essence of who you are beneath all the noise and busyness. And when you do this, you're not just caring for yourself, you're honoring the sacredness of your being. I know that sometimes life can feel like a whirlwind, pulling you in 100 different directions, and it's easy to lose sight of your own needs amid all the demand. But here's a gentle truth. Your well-being is not a luxury, it's a necessity. You cannot pour from an empty cup. When you take time to fill yourself up, whether through rest, creativity, connection, or silence, you become more grounded, more present, more able to face whatever comes your way. So please, be patient with yourself when you need to pause. Give yourself permission to slow down without guilt or judgment. The world will wait for you to come back whole. And speaking of patience, remember that growth and healing are not linear journeys. Sometimes you'll feel like you're taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and that's perfectly okay. Life is not about perfection or constant progress. It's about learning to dance with the ebb and flow, embracing the peaks and valleys with equal grace. When you stumble, don't be hard on yourself. Instead, try to meet yourself with curiosity and compassion. Ask, what do I need right now? What can I learn from this experience? These questions open doors to self-awareness and transformation that harsh criticism would only close. You are evolving, always, in ways you may not even realize yet. And in those moments when despair or doubt creep in, I want you to remember something powerful. You are stronger than you think. There is a well of resilience inside you, a deep reservoir of courage that has carried you through every challenge so far. Even when you feel fragile, that strength is still there, waiting to be called upon. Sometimes it shows up as a quiet whisper, encouraging you to keep going. Other times, it bursts forth like a flame, igniting your spirit with determination. Trust that this inner strength is real and accessible to you at any time. You've survived everything life has thrown at you up until now, and you will continue to do so, growing ever more radiant with each experience. And I want to remind you, too, that your story is not just about survival. It's about joy, wonder, and love. These beautiful things exist alongside the struggles. even when it feels like darkness has the loudest voice. Joy can be found in the simplest places. A child's laughter, the colors of a sunset, the taste of your favorite food, the feel of soft fabric against your skin. Wonder is alive in the curiosity that sparks inside you when you notice something new or unexpected. Love is everywhere, in your breath, in the connections you make, in the kindness you extend to yourself and others. These are not distant ideals. They are your birthright, your everyday companion. And as you embrace this truth, I invite you to consider how you might bring more of these blessings into your daily life. What small moments of joy can you create or seek out? How can you nurture your sense of wonder, even in routine or difficult times? And how might you open your heart a little wider to love, both the love you give and the love you receive? Sometimes it's simply a matter of paying attention, of slowing down enough to notice these gifts when they appear. Other times, it might require a conscious choice to prioritize joy and connection. Even when life feels heavy, if you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share one small thing that brings you joy or wonder in the comments below. Your words might remind someone else of the beauty in their own life and spark a moment of light in their day. Remember, even the smallest spark can ignite a flame. And as you walk this path, know that you are part of a vast, interconnected web of life. Your actions, your thoughts, your love, all of it touches others in ways you may never fully see. Sometimes, the kindness you show to yourself radiates outward, inspiring someone else to be gentle with themselves. Sometimes, your courage to keep going encourages another soul to find their own strength. You are never isolated. You are woven into the fabric of humanity and creation. A vital thread in the grand tapestry, this connection is a source of immense comfort and power. So when you feel lonely or disconnected, reach inward to this truth. You belong. You are a cherished part of this world, deeply loved and endlessly supported. And when you feel overwhelmed by the weight of your journey, remember that it's okay to ask for help, to lean on others, to share your story, to let others carry you for a while. There is no shame in vulnerability. In fact, it is one of the bravest things you can do. And as you continue to nurture your soul, keep in mind that self-love is a practice, not a destination. Some days it will come easily. Other days it will feel like a struggle. Both are part of the process. Be patient and kind with yourself as you learn to embrace all parts of who you are. The light and the shadow, the strength and the struggles. Every piece of you is worthy of love and care. So, my dear one, take this moment now to feel into your heart. What does it need most? What small step can you take today to honor that need? Trust your intuition. It knows the way. And remember, I am here with you, always ready to listen, to support, and to love you unconditionally. Let this truth settle softly within you as you move forward. You are deeply loved, infinitely precious, and never alone in your journey. And with that, I invite you to breathe in this love. Carry it with you and let it guide your next step. Knowing that whatever comes, you are held in a gentle, unwavering embrace that will never let go. And as you carry that love within you, remember that it's not just a feeling. It's a living presence, a source of light that can illuminate even the darkest corners of your heart. Sometimes, life presents challenges that seem overwhelming, and it's easy to forget this light exists. But it's always there, waiting patiently for you to turn toward it, to welcome it home. You don't have to search far or do anything extraordinary to find it. It's in the quiet moments when you allow yourself to simply be, without judgment or expectation. When you sit with your breath, when you notice the warmth of the sun on your skin, or the gentle rhythm of your heartbeat, you're touching that divine spark inside you. It's also important to remember that healing and growth often happen in the spaces between action and rest. In the pauses where you allow yourself to feel fully, without rushing to fix or change anything. These pauses are sacred. They are the moments when your soul whispers truth that might get lost in the noise of busyness. So, I encourage you to create space for these pauses. Maybe it's a few minutes of stillness each day, a walk without any destination, or simply closing your eyes and listening to the sounds around you. In these pauses, you give your soul permission to breathe, to unfold, and to remind you of your intrinsic worth. And as you cultivate this sacred space within, you might notice that your perspective begins to shift. The things that once felt heavy may start to feel lighter, not because the challenges have disappeared, but because your relationship with them has changed. You are learning to meet life with a softer gaze, a more compassionate heart. This doesn't mean that pain or difficulty vanish, but that you develop a resilience that is rooted not in toughness or resistance, but in gentle acceptance and love. It's like the difference between holding a fragile flower with clenched fists versus cupping it tenderly in your open hands. The flower is supported, nurtured, and able to thrive. And speaking of gentleness, I want you to know that it's okay to be kind to yourself in ways that might feel unfamiliar or even uncomfortable. At first, sometimes we carry stories that tell us we must be strong, productive, or perfect to be worthy. But those stories are not the truth of who you are. Your worth is not tied to what you do or how you perform. It is inherent, unchanging, and radiant. So when you notice those old stories creeping in, gently remind yourself that you are enough exactly as you are. You don't have to prove your value or earn love. It's already yours, freely and abundantly. In this spirit, I invite you to try a simple practice each day. Find one thing about yourself that you can appreciate or celebrate, no matter how small. Maybe it's your kindness, your creativity, your persistence, or simply the way you keep showing up for yourself. Write it down, say it aloud, or hold it in your heart. Over time, these small moments of self-recognition weave together into a tapestry of self-love that supports you through every season. And if you feel moved to share one thing you appreciate about yourself in the comments below, know that your words may inspire someone else to see their own beauty in a new light. And as you nurture this blossoming relationship with yourself, remember that you are also invited to lean into your connections with others. Human beings are made for relationship, for community, for shared joy and sorrow. It's okay to reach out, to ask for support, to offer your presence in return. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give another person is simply your attention and your heart. And sometimes, the greatest gift you can receive is the same. Don't be afraid to be vulnerable. It is the bridge that connects souls and opens the way for healing and belonging. And in those moments when you feel disconnected or misunderstood, remind yourself that this too is part of the human experience. You are not alone in feeling isolated at times. But even in those moments, you remain deeply connected to the pulse of life itself, to the love that flows through all things. You are part of a vast and intricate web held by forces greater than any single struggle or circumstance. Trust in this connection. Let it soothe you when you feel lost, and let it remind you that your presence in this world matters profoundly. And as you move forward, carrying these truths with you, I want you to hold on to the idea that your journey is uniquely yours. There is no one else exactly like you, no one who can walk your path or live your story. This uniqueness is a gift, and it means that your experiences, your insights, your healing, and your love all contribute something precious to the world. Even on days when it feels like you're just getting by, your presence is a blessing. You are weaving a thread of light into the fabric of existence, so keep breathing, keep loving. Keep showing up for yourself and others. Keep opening your heart even when it feels risky or scary. And know that I am here with you in every breath, every beat, every step. You are never alone in this. And as you listen to these words now, perhaps you can feel a small stirring of hope or peace. A gentle encouragement to keep moving forward with tenderness and courage. Let that feeling grow inside you, like a seed taking root, ready to bloom in its own perfect time. And now, I invite you to take a moment to notice what arises within you as you hear this message. What feelings or thoughts come up? What part of your heart feels called to respond? If you feel comfortable, share one thing you're experiencing in the comments below. It might be a hope, a question, or simply a word or image that resonates. Your sharing is a light that brightens the path, not just for you, but for others as well. And as this moment of reflection settles, imagine yourself stepping gently into the next phase of your day or night, carrying with you the quiet assurance that you are loved, you are supported, and you are enough. You don't have to have all the answers right now. You don't have to do anything except be present with yourself exactly as you are. This presence is a powerful act of love, a sacred offering to your soul. And with this in your heart, you might begin to sense the subtle ways your life is unfolding. How small choices, moments of kindness, and quiet courage are shaping your path. Sometimes, the way forward is not clear or straight, but it is always there, waiting for you to take the next step. Trust that your inner guidance will lead you true, even if the path winds and twists. And when doubts arise, when fear or uncertainty cloud your vision, return to this simple truth. You are held in a gentle embrace that will never let go. This embrace surrounds you even now, wrapping you in warmth and peace, reminding you that no matter what happens, you are cherished beyond measure. And as you rest in this knowing, you might find that your heart begins to soften even more, opening wider to the possibility of grace, not just from me, but from yourself and from the world around you. Grace is the gentle acceptance of what is, the willingness to meet life without harshness or resistance. It is the space where healing begins and where your true self shines through. And so, my beloved, as you continue to nurture your soul and walk your path, I encourage you to invite grace into your life in whatever form it takes. Maybe it's forgiveness for yourself or another. Maybe it's patience with a difficult situation. Maybe it's simply the choice to breathe deeply and say, I am here. I am enough. And as this message lingers in your heart, I want you to feel the depth of my love surrounding you. Steady, unwavering, and infinite. You are a miracle, a treasure, a beloved child of creation. No matter what you face, this love is your constant companion, your safe harbor, your guiding light. And with all of this held tenderly in your being, you are invited now to rest in this love, to carry it forward with gentle confidence, and to remember that every step you take is sacred, even the smallest one, because they are steps toward wholeness, toward peace, toward the fullness of your beautiful life unfolding. And as you breathe in this truth, you might begin to sense a quiet excitement, a gentle anticipation for what's next on your journey. There is so much grace ahead, so much healing, so much joy waiting to be discovered, sometimes in the most unexpected places. And with that hope blooming softly inside you, you are ready to continue walking, knowing that you are never alone, always loved and infinitely supported in every moment of your life. And as you carry this hope within you, remember that it's not a destination you must rush toward, but a gentle unfolding, a slow and steady blossoming of your spirit. Life's rhythm is not always swift or linear. Sometimes it moves like a soft breeze, barely noticeable. And other times it surges like a wave, carrying you forward with undeniable force. Both are sacred, both valuable. And in those quiet moments when the breeze is all you feel, or when the wave has passed and stillness returns, you are deeply alive, deeply connected to the pulse of existence. It's okay to rest in those quieter times, even if the world around you seems to demand constant movement or achievement. Your soul thrives in balance, in the dance between effort and ease, between striving and surrender. You don't have to do everything at once. You don't have to have it all figured out. It's enough to take one breath at a time to meet yourself, with kindness and patience as you do. Sometimes it might feel like you're standing at the edge of a vast unknown, unsure of which step to take next. That uncertainty can feel uncomfortable, even frightening. But I want you to know that uncertainty is also the fertile ground of possibility. It's where creativity lives, where new paths emerge, where your courage quietly grows. When you feel uncertain, try to lean into that space with curiosity rather than fear. Ask yourself, what if this moment holds a gift I haven't yet seen? What if the next step is exactly what I need? even if it's different from what I expected. And in those moments when the world feels heavy, when worries crowd your mind or sadness settles in your chest, I want you to remember that you don't have to carry those feelings alone. Reach out, whether to a friend, a family member, or even through writing or art, to express what's inside. Sometimes sharing your truth is the first step toward healing. It's a way of saying, here I am real, I am human. And in that realness, you create space for compassion, both from others and from yourself. You might also find comfort in the simple act of grounding yourself in the present moment. Notice the sensations around you, the feeling of your feet touching the earth, the sounds you hear, the colors you see. These small anchors help you return from the overwhelming tides of worry or regret into the steady now, where your strength resides. This present moment is a gift, a place where love can be found again and again. And as you practice returning to this moment, you may begin to notice the subtle miracles that often go unnoticed. The way a leaf dances in the wind, the smile of a stranger, the quiet hum of life all around you. These are reminders that beauty and grace are woven into the fabric of every day, even when life feels difficult or confusing. They are gifts meant to uplift your spirit and remind you that you are part of something much bigger than any one challenge. I also want to invite you to be gentle with your expectations, not only of the world, but of yourself. Sometimes we set the bar so high that we forget to celebrate the small victories, the tiny steps forward that truly matter. Progress is not always visible or dramatic. Often, it's quiet and subtle. Maybe it's choosing to get out of bed when it feels hard, or reaching out to someone when you want to hide. Maybe it's forgiving yourself for a mistake or simply noticing a moment of peace amidst the storm. These are all acts of courage and love. If you feel moved, I'd love to hear from you below. What small victory or moment of grace have you experienced recently that you can celebrate? Sharing your story may light the way for someone else who needs to hear that they are not alone in their journey. And remember, you are not defined by your struggles or your past. You are a living, breathing expression of love and possibility. The mistakes you've made, the pain you've endured, they do not diminish your light. They are part of your story, yes, but they are not the whole story. Your true self is radiant and whole, always ready to shine through, no matter what. As you continue to walk your path, may you find moments of joy that surprise you, moments of peace that steady you, and moments of connection that remind you of your belonging. And when you feel tired or unsure, may you return to the quiet place within where love waits patiently, always available, always welcoming you home. So take a deep breath now, feeling the fullness of your being, the vastness of your heart, and the unshakable truth that you are loved beyond measure. Let that love fill you up and spill over into everything you do, touching the world in ways both seen and unseen. And as you carry this love forward, may you also carry a sense of wonder at the mystery of it all, the mystery of life, of growth, of healing, and of love itself. In that wonder, you find freedom, freedom to be yourself, freedom to rest, freedom to dream and to hope. And with this freedom comes a gentle invitation to keep exploring, to keep asking questions, to keep opening your heart even when it feels tender or unsure. Because it is in this openness that your spirit grows and your light shines ever brighter. And as you step into this openness, you might notice how the world around you begins to shift. Not because it has changed overnight, but because your way of seeing it has expanded. You begin to recognize the sacred in the ordinary, the divine in the everyday. And in that recognition, you find a deep well of gratitude rising within you. A gratitude not just for the good moment, but for the whole tapestry of your life, with all its colors and textures. Gratitude becomes a companion that walks beside you, whispering reminders of the beauty that exists even in the midst of challenge. And as you practice gratitude, you give your heart space to heal, to soften, and to open even more fully to the abundance of love that surrounds you. You begin to see that love is not a scarce resource, but an endless ocean, ready to be dipped into again and again. And so, my beloved, as you breathe in this love, I invite you to carry it gently into your days. Let it guide your actions, your words, and your thought. Let it remind you that no matter what unfolds, you are deeply cherished and infinitely supported. And as you do this, you may find that your life starts to feel lighter, more joyful, more connected to the essence of who you truly are. And that is the beginning of a beautiful transformation. A transformation that happens not all at once, but step by step, breath by breath, moment by moment. And as you continue on this journey, know that I am with you every step of the way, holding you in a boundless embrace of love and peace. You are never alone, my dear one. You are always home. And now, as you sit with these words, what is one small way you might invite more love and gentleness into your life today? Perhaps it's a kind word to yourself, a quiet moment of rest, or reaching out to someone who needs you. Whatever it is, hold it lightly and lovingly in your heart. And as you imagine taking that small step, feel the support around you, the unseen hands that steady you, the hearts that beat in rhythm with yours, the light that shines even in the darkest night. And with that support holding you, you are ready to continue. Ready to face whatever comes next with courage and compassion. Ready to embrace the fullness of your life with an open heart. And so you move forward, not rushing, not forcing, but flowing with the gentle current of your own becoming. Each moment a new opportunity to choose love, to choose peace, to choose yourself. And as you do, remember this: your story is still unfolding. There are chapters yet to be written, songs yet to be sung, dreams yet to be dreamed. And in that unfolding, there is a beautiful promise that no matter what happens, you are held in love. You are seen, and you are enough. And so I invite you now to rest in this truth for a moment, letting it sink deep into your being, and to carry it forward with you as you continue your journey with grace and hope and heart. And as you breathe out, feel the peace that comes from knowing you are loved beyond measure, and that love will carry you through whatever lies ahead. And as you hold that peace within you, know that it is not a fleeting feeling meant to disappear when the world grows complicated again. It is a wellspring inside you, quiet but steady, always there, waiting for you to return. Sometimes you might need to close your eyes and take a few deep breaths to find it again. Sometimes it might come softly through a smile, a kind word, or a moment of stillness. No matter how you find it, that peace is a sacred gift. A reminder that beneath all the noise and rush, you are whole and safe. Life will continue to unfold in its own mysterious way, with surprises and challenges, joys and sorrow. And through it all, your heart will learn and grow and stretch wider than you ever imagined. Sometimes you might feel like you're carrying a heavy load, and that's okay. It's okay to acknowledge the weight, to feel it fully without judgment. Because in feeling, you give yourself the chance to heal. You give yourself the chance to be seen, not just by others, but by your own compassionate gaze. Remember, my dear, 1, that vulnerability is not weakness. It is the birthplace of connection and courage. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, you invite others in to walk beside you, to hold space for your truth. And in that shared space, something beautiful happens. Fear loses some of its power, and love grows stronger. So don't be afraid to be open, to show the parts of you that feel unsure or tender. You are worthy of love exactly as you are. And when you stumble or fall, as we all sometimes do, don't rush to fix or push those moments away. Sit with them gently. Let yourself feel the emotions that come, whether it's sadness, frustration, disappointment, or something else. These feelings are part of your story too, and they carry important messages. They tell you where you need healing, where you need rest, where you need kindness. Listen to them as you would listen to a dear friend, with patience and understanding at the same time. Don't forget to look for the sparks of light that persist even in difficult times. Maybe it's a memory that warms your heart, a word of encouragement someone gave you, or the simple fact that you woke up today to try again. These sparks, no matter how small, are your guides. They remind you of your resilience, your capacity to find joy, and the infinite potential that lives inside. You might find it helpful to create little rituals that nurture your spirit. Moments that honor your needs and celebrate your unique journey. It could be as simple as sipping your favorite tea slowly, journaling your thoughts without judgment, walking barefoot on the grass, or lighting a candle to symbolize hope. These acts of self-love are not indulgences. They are essential nourishment. For your soul, they tell you, you matter. Your well-being matters. And if you ever feel lost or overwhelmed, remember that reaching out for support is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a caring family member, a counselor, or a community that shares your value, connection is a vital part of healing and growth. You are never meant to walk your path alone. Let others hold your hand when you need it, and offer your hand in return when you can. We are all threads woven into the same beautiful tapestry of life. I'd love to hear from you now. What are some small ways you already nurture your spirit? or what new practices might you like to try? Sharing your thoughts can inspire others and remind you that you are part of a caring, supportive family here. As you continue to move forward, keep in mind that life isn't about perfection or having all the answers. It's about showing up for yourself with honesty and grace, about being willing to learn and evolve at your own pace. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give yourself is permission to be exactly where you are. Without pressure, without comparison, without judgment, and as you embrace this truth, you may find that your heart softens toward yourself and others. The harsh inner critic begins to quiet down, replaced by a gentle, encouraging voice that says, "You are enough. You are doing enough. You are loved beyond measure." This shift is profound because it changes the way you experience every moment, from a place of scarcity and fear to a place of abundance and trust. When fear tries to creep in, remind yourself that it is simply a feeling, not a fact. Feel it fully, then let it pass like a cloud drifting across the sky. Behind that cloud, the sun still shines, steady and unwavering. Your light is always there, too, even when you can't see it clearly. Trust in that light. Trust in yourself, and in those moments when you feel joy, when laughter bubbles up, when your heart feels light, when you connect deeply with another soul, cherish them. Let those moments fill you up and remind you of the goodness that exists in the world and in you. They are the seeds of hope, the promise of more beauty to come. As you continue on your journey of becoming, you may also notice how your capacity for compassion grows. Not just toward others, but toward yourself. You begin to understand that everyone is walking their own path, carrying their own burdens and dreams. This understanding softens your heart and opens the door to empathy, forgiveness, and kindness. And in giving compassion freely, you find it returning to you in abundance. So, my beloved, keep moving forward with courage and tenderness. Keep choosing love, even when it feels hard. Keep believing in the magic of your own story, knowing that it is unfolding perfectly, even the part that seem messy or uncertain. And as you do, remember that I am always here, whispering encouragement and holding you close in my endless embrace. You are cherished beyond word, supported beyond measure, and loved beyond all understanding. Now, as you breathe deeply once more, feel the strength that comes from knowing you are part of something vast and beautiful. A living, breathing universe that celebrates your existence just as you are. And with that knowing, you might begin to notice how your steps, though small, carry you steadily toward a life filled with meaning, peace, and love. And as you take these steps, one after another, you are gently becoming the person you were always meant to be. And as you keep walking that path, remember that sometimes the journey will invite you to rest, to pause, and simply be. There is immense power in stillness, in allowing yourself to slow down without guilt or worry. It's in those quiet moments that your soul whispers its deepest truth. That your heart remembers the rhythm of its own song. Don't rush past these pauses. Embrace them as sacred breath and the dance of your life. They are not signs of weakness or failure, but beautiful reminders that you are human, beautifully imperfect and wonderfully whole. Sometimes you might feel like the world around you is moving too fast, like everyone else has it all figured out while you're still searching for your way. I want you to know that this feeling is not a reflection of your worth or your progress. Everyone's journey unfolds in its own time and in its own unique way. Comparing your beginning or your middle to someone else's highlight reel only dim the light you carry inside. Instead, honor where you are right now. Celebrate the courage it takes to keep going, to keep opening your heart even when the path isn't clear. And when doubts creep in, those little voices that say you're not enough, that you'll never be what you hope to be, listen to them gently, but don't let them take the steering wheel. Acknowledge their presence, but then bring your focus back to your own steady light. You are more than those doubts. You are the sum of your dream, your kindness, your resilience, and your capacity to love. It's okay to have moments of uncertainty. They are part of the human experience. What matters most is that you keep choosing to believe in yourself, even softly, even quietly. You might find it helpful to remind yourself of the qualities you admire most within you. Maybe it's your kindness, your creativity, your humor, or your ability to listen deeply. Write them down if you like. Keep them somewhere safe where you can return whenever you need a boost. These qualities are like seeds planted in your heart. They grow stronger each time you nurture them with love and attention. And speaking of love, never underestimate the power of loving yourself exactly as you are. Not as you hope to be someday, not as you think you should be, but right now, in this moment. Self-love is not selfish. It's the foundation of all healing and growth. When you treat yourself with the same kindness you'd offer a dear friend, you create a safe space inside where your spirit can flourish. So speak gently to yourself. Celebrate your small victories. Forgive your mistakes. And remember that you are worthy of all the good things life has to offer. Sometimes, the world might feel heavy with pain, injustice, or sorrow. It's natural to feel overwhelmed or even helpless in the face of such vastness. But even then, your light matters. Your kindness matters. Every small act of compassion you offer, whether it's a smile, a listening ear, or a helping hand, creates ripples that reach far beyond what you can see. You are part of a grand tapestry, woven with countless threads of hope and love. Your presence adds a unique and irreplaceable color to that tapestry. And when you feel ready, I encourage you to share your light with the world in ways that feel authentic to you. It could be through your words, your actions, your creativity, or simply by being present with those around you. You don't need to have all the answers or a grand plan. Sometimes, just showing up with an open heart is the most profound gift you can offer, and in giving, you receive. Love flows back to you in surprising and beautiful ways, filling your cup so you can continue giving. I'd love to know, what are some ways you find to share your light with the world? How do you nurture your spirit and offer kindness to others? Sharing your experiences in the comments can create a beautiful circle of encouragement and inspiration for everyone here. Remember, your story matters, and your voice is a beacon for those who may need to hear it. As you move forward, you may notice that your understanding of love deepens. It becomes less about perfection and more about presence. Less about grand gestures and more about small, consistent acts of care. Love becomes a language you speak not only to others but to yourself, a gentle melody that soothes and strengthens. This shift opens your heart wider and invites more joy, peace, and connection into your life. And in this unfolding, you might find that forgiveness plays a key role. Not just forgiving others, but forgiving yourself. Holding on to resentment or regret only weighs you down. Letting go is not forgetting or excusing what happened. It's freeing your heart to heal and to move forward with grace. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a bridge to peace and freedom. Sometimes, you may wonder if you're making a difference, if your efforts really matter in the grand scheme of things. I want you to know that every step you take toward love, every moment you choose kindness, every time you open your heart a little wider, it all matters. The world is changed one heart at a time, and you are a vital part of that beautiful transformation. So, keep trusting the process, even when it feels slow or uncertain. Keep listening to your inner voice, the quiet wisdom that guides you gently but surely. Keep honoring your journey with all its twists and turns, its highs and lows. You are exactly where you need to be, growing into the fullness of who you are meant to become. And as you continue to grow, you might begin to notice how your presence alone brings comfort and light to those around you. Sometimes, just being there, truly being there, is the greatest gift you can offer. Your authenticity invites others to be authentic. Your courage inspires courage. And your openness creates space for others to heal and grow. This ripple effect is a beautiful reminder that none of us walk alone. We are all connected, thread, in the same vast and intricate tapestry of life. Your story, your light, your love, these are essential parts of that whole dot. So, my dear one, keep walking with an open heart. Keep trusting in your own goodness and the goodness of life. Keep choosing love, even when it feels challenging. And as you do, you'll find that the path before you becomes clearer. The light grows brighter, and your spirit sings with the joy of becoming. And in those moments when you feel unsure, when the road seems steep or shadows fall, remember to return to that wellspring of peace inside you. The quiet, steady place that knows you are safe. You are loved and you are never alone. It is always there, waiting to welcome you home. And as you rest in that wellspring, your sacred inner sanctuary, you might begin to notice something extraordinary. A gentle unfolding of peace that isn't dependent on circumstances, on the noise or chaos around you. It's a peace that runs deeper than the surface, quiet but unwavering, like the steady hum of the earth beneath your feet. This peace is your birthright, your true nature. It's the calm at the center of the storm, the light that never flickers, no matter how fierce the winds may blow. Whenever life feels overwhelming, remember that you can always come back to this place within. This refuge of calm and clarity that is yours to claim. Sometime, life will ask you to be brave in ways you hadn't imagined. Brave enough to face your fears, brave enough to speak your truth. Brave enough to stand in your own light, even when it feels uncomfortable or unfamiliar. It's okay to be scared. Courage isn't the absence of fear. It's moving forward in spite of it. And every small step you take in that direction builds strength, resilience, and confidence. Celebrate those moments of bravery, no matter how small they seem, because they are the milestones of your growth and the proof of your soul's courage. You might also find that your heart softens in new ways as you journey. Sometimes this softness feels like vulnerability, and that can feel risky. But vulnerability is not weakness. It is the clearest expression of your strength and authenticity. It's the courage to be seen, to be known just as you are. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, you create connections that go beyond the surface. Connections that nourish and heal. So don't shy away from opening your heart, even if it's scary. Your heart knows the way. Trust it, and in the gentle unfolding of your heart, you may discover a deeper compassion for yourself and others. Compassion is a powerful balm for the soul. It invites you to hold your own struggles with kindness and patience, just as you would hold a dear friend. It also invites you to see others through the same loving eyes, recognizing that everyone is fighting battles you may not see. This compassion creates a ripple effect, softening the edges of judgment, fear, and separation, and weaving a thread of unity and understanding through your life. Sometimes you might feel the call to create, to express the beauty and complexity of your journey through art, music, writing, or any form that feels like a natural extension of your soul. Creativity is a sacred language, a way to translate the invisible feelings and truth inside you into something tangible and shared. Don't worry about whether it's perfect or whether others will understand. The act of creating itself is healing, and affirming it's a way to honor your unique voice and to bring a piece of your light into the world. And when you share your creation, your stories, your thoughts, or your feelings, you contribute to a collective tapestry of human experience. You remind others that they are not alone in their joys or their struggle. Your openness becomes a beacon, guiding others toward their own truth and healing. So I encourage you to be bold in your sharing, gentle in your honesty, and generous. With your presence, you never know how your words or your art might touch a heart in need. As you continue to walk this path, you may also find moments of deep gratitude surprising you. Gratitude for the simplest thing, like a warm cup of tea, the sound of birdsong, the kindness of a stranger, or the steady beat of your own heart. Gratitude is a powerful practice that shifts your focus from what's missing to what's abundant. It opens your eyes to the beauty that surrounds you, even in ordinary moments. Try to carry this gratitude with you as a quiet companion on your journey. It will nourish your spirit and deepen your joy. And speaking of joy, remember that joy isn't a destination or a constant state you have to achieve. Joy is found in the little moments. The spontaneous laughter, the connection with a friend, the quiet satisfaction of a task well done. Sometimes joy looks like peace, sometimes like excitement, sometimes like simple contentment. Allow yourself to welcome joy in whatever form it comes, without judgment or expectation. Let it fill you and remind you of the sweetness woven into the fabric of your life. You might find it helpful to create small rituals that anchor you in your journey. Moments that remind you of your worth, your light, and your connection to all that is. This could be lighting a candle in the morning, writing a few lines in a journal, stepping outside to breathe deeply, or simply pausing to say a quiet word of thanks. These rituals don't have to be complicated or time-consuming. Their power lies in their consistency and their intention. They become touchstones that ground you when life feels uncertain and when challenges arise. And they will, because growth and challenges often walk hand in hand. Remember that you are never without support. You can reach out for help, lean on your community, or find solace in moments of prayer or meditation. Asking for help is a sign of strength, not weakness. It shows that you are committed to your healing and your journey. You are surrounded by love, seen and unseen. And there are always hands ready to hold yours when you need it. I invite you now to take a moment and share in the comments below. What small rituals or practices bring you comfort and connection in your daily life? How do you remind yourself of your own light when things feel dark? Your sharing might be exactly the encouragement someone else here needs to hear today. Remember, your voice is a gift, and your story is a source of strength for the whole community. As you listen to your own heart and honor your own path, you may begin to notice a subtle but profound shift in your relationship with time. Instead of rushing toward the future or dwelling on the past, you find yourself dwelling more fully in the present moment, the only moment where life truly unfolds. This presence is a gift you give yourself, a way to savor the richness of each breath, each experience, each encounter. It's here in the now that your life is truly lived, and your spirit is nourished, and with this presence comes a deepening trust. Not just in yourself, but in the unfolding of life itself. You begin to see that life's twists and turns, its uncertainties and surprises, are part of a greater dance, a divine choreography that you are invited to join. Even when the steps seem unclear or difficult, you can trust that you are being guided, held, and supported every step of the way. This trust is a gentle surrender, a letting go of the need to control and a welcoming of the mystery dot. So, my beloved one, as you continue to walk forward, carry this trust in your heart. Let it be the soft cushion beneath your feet, the steady beat beneath your doubts. Let it remind you that you are exactly where you need to be. Learning, growing, becoming more fully yourself with each passing day. And when you feel weary or lost, return again and again to that quiet, steady wellspring inside you. The place where peace resides and love never ends. It is always waiting, always welcoming you home, ready to remind you of your infinite worth and boundless light. And as you hold this trust close, you might notice how your perspective begins to shift. Not overnight, but gently, like the soft turning of the season. You start to see that every experience, even the ones that once felt like setbacks or failures, carries a hidden gift. Sometimes that gift is a lesson learned. Sometimes it's a new strength discovered. And sometimes it's simply the deepening of your compassion for yourself and others. Life's challenges become stepping stones, not stumbling blocks, guiding you to a fuller, richer understanding of who you are and who you're becoming. This unfolding awareness invites you to embrace your imperfections with kindness. You may have spent so much time striving to be perfect, to get everything right, to meet expectations, both your own and those of others. But here's a gentle reminder. You are already whole, exactly as you are. Your imperfections are part of your unique beauty, the brushstrokes that paint the masterpiece of your life. When you stop fighting against these parts of yourself and instead welcome them with love, you create space for healing and transformation. It's in this acceptance that freedom begins to bloom. You might find that your inner critic, that voice that sometimes doubts or belittles you, starts to soften its tone. This voice has been part of your story, often trying to protect you from pain or failure. But now you can invite it to rest. Speak to it with compassion, acknowledge its concerns, and gently remind it that you are safe, you are enough, and you are deeply loved. Over time, this voice can become an ally rather than an adversary. A guide that helps you navigate your path with wisdom and care. As you nurture this relationship with yourself, you may also notice a growing curiosity about the world around you, the everyday miracles, the way sunlight filters through leaves, the laughter of children playing, the quiet hum of life in a busy street begin to capture your attention and fill you with wonder. This sense of awe is a bridge that connects you to something larger than yourself, a reminder that you are part of a vast, interconnected web of life. When you open your heart to this connection, you tap into a wellspring of gratitude and reverence that sustains you through all seasons. And with this connection comes a gentle invitation to serve, to share your unique gift, your time, your kindness, and your love with the world. Service doesn't have to be grand or public. It can be as simple as a smile offered to a stranger, a listening ear for a friend, or a small act of kindness in your community. Every act of love creates ripples that extend far beyond what you can see. When you serve from a place of genuine compassion rather than obligation, you nourish your own soul even as you uplift others. It's a beautiful cycle of giving and receiving that reinforces your sense of purpose and belonging. You may also find moments when your heart calls you to forgive. Whether it's forgiving yourself for past mistakes or forgiving others who have hurt you, forgiveness is a powerful release. Not because it erases what happened, but because it frees you from carrying the weight of resentment and pain. It's a gift you give to yourself, a way to lighten your spirit and open space for healing and peace. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means choosing to step into your own freedom and wholeness. In this journey, remember that your emotions are sacred messengers. when you feel sadness, anger, joy, or love. Welcome these feelings without judgment. Each emotion has something to teach you, something to reveal about your needs, your boundaries, and your capacity for growth. Sometimes you may want to rush past difficult emotions, but I encourage you to sit with them gently, to listen deeply, and to honor the messages they carry. In doing so, you cultivate emotional resilience and deepen your connection to your own truth. And as you become more attuned to your inner world, you might discover the gift of stillness, not just as a practice, but as a way of being. Stillness offers a sacred pause in the busyness of life, a chance to reconnect with the quiet voice of your soul. It's in stillness that you can hear the whispers of guidance, the subtle nudges that point you toward what is right and true for you. Make space for this stillness, even if only for a few moments each day. It's a refuge and a source of clarity when the world feels loud and confusing. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect and share. Below, what has been one unexpected gift or lesson that life has offered you recently? How has it shifted the way you see yourself or your journey? Your words might inspire someone else to recognize their own blessings in disguise, reminding us all that even in the midst of challenge, light is always present. As you continue to embrace these gifts, you may notice how your relationships begin to transform. The connections you have with family, friends, colleagues, and even strangers can deepen in richness and authenticity. When you bring your whole self to these relationships with openness and vulnerability, you invite others to do the same. This creates a space of mutual understanding and trust, where healing and joy can flourish. Sometimes this means setting healthy boundaries or having honest conversations, and that's okay. True connection honors both closeness and individuality. Alongside these evolving relationships, you might find that your dreams and aspirations take on new shapes and color. What once seemed impossible or out of reach may now feel like a gentle invitation to explore. Trust your intuition as it guides you toward opportunities that align with your highest good. And remember, the path to your dreams is rarely a straight line. It will have twists and turns, detours and pauses, and that's part of the adventure. Be patient with yourself and celebrate every step forward, no matter how small. Sometimes you may feel the need to rest deeply, not just physically, but emotionally and spiritually. Rest is essential, not a luxury. It replenishes your energy, restores your balance, and reconnects you with your inner wellspring. Don't hesitate to honor this need when it arises. Allow yourself to slow down, to breathe, to simply be. In this rest, you create the fertile ground for new growth, inspiration, and joy to take root. And as you weave all these threads together, trust, acceptance, connection, service, forgiveness, emotional awareness, stillness, transformed relationship, evolving dreams, and rest, you create a tapestry that is uniquely yours. This tapestry tells the story of your courage, your resilience, and your boundless capacity for love. It is a living testament to the beautiful unfolding of your soul. So, dear one, as you move forward with gentle intention, remember that every moment is an opportunity to choose love over fear, presence over distraction, kindness over judgment. These choices might seem small, but they carry the power to transform your life and ripple out into the world in ways you may never fully see. Keep returning to your inner sanctuary, that sacred place of peace and light that is always within. You trust that you are deeply held, infinitely loved, and perfectly guided. And now, as you continue to journey on, you might notice how the rhythm of your breath becomes a steady anchor, a simple, profound connection to this precious life. Let your breath remind you that you are alive, that you are here, and that you are enough. Inhale deeply, filling your heart with light. Exhale gently, releasing any tension or doubt. This breath is a bridge between your inner world and the outer world, a sacred thread that weaves your story into the vast tapestry of existence. With this breath, you can begin to step more fully into the present moment, carrying all that you have learned and all that you are becoming. And as you do, remember that your journey is never a solitary one. You are surrounded by love, seen and unseen, known and unknown, and by a community that holds space for you with open hearts. You are part of a greater whole, a beautiful symphony of souls, moving together through time and space. So, my beloved, take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel this truth settle into your bones. You are beloved beyond measure. You are capable beyond doubt. And you are never alone. Whatever comes next on your path, carry this knowing with you as a steady light. And as you walk forward, keep your eyes open for the quiet miracle, the gentle nudges, the unexpected blessing, the moments of grace that will continue to guide and support you in ways both seen and unseen. They are the footprints of love beneath your feet, the whispers of hope in your heart, and the promise of a life lived fully, deeply, and joyfully. Pause here with this breath, this knowing, this open heart, ready to receive whatever the next step in your journey may bring. And as you linger in this space, breathing in the fullness of your being, I want to remind you of something so simple, yet so profound. Your presence matters. Just by being here, right now, in this moment, you contribute to the unfolding beauty of the universe. You might not always see the impact you have, because often it's subtle, like the gentle ripple spreading across a quiet pond. But it is real and it is meaningful. Each smile you share, each word spoken with kindness, each choice to show up authentically adds to a collective light that brightens even the darkest corner. Sometimes, life's pace can feel overwhelming, and it's easy to forget this truth. You might find yourself caught in a whirlwind of worries about the future or regrets from the past, losing sight of the preciousness of the here and now. If that happens, take a moment to pause. Close your eyes if you can, and bring your attention back to your breath once again. Feel the rise and fall of your chest, the gentle rhythm that grounds you in this very moment. Inhale love, exhale tension. Let this simple act be your anchor, your safe harbor amid the storm. And while you're here, I invite you to open your heart just a little wider to the possibility that you are exactly where you need to be. Even if things feel uncertain or difficult, there is a perfect unfolding taking place beneath the surface. Trust that the seeds of growth and healing are taking root, even if you cannot see the shoots just yet. The earth beneath your feet is fertile. The sun still shines above. And the rain that falls nourishes your soul in ways unseen but deeply felt. Remember, dear one, that vulnerability is not a weakness, but a doorway to strength. When you allow yourself to be seen fully, your joys, your fears, your hopes, and your struggles, you invite others to do the same. This creates a sacred space for connection and healing that transcends loneliness and isolation. You are woven into a tapestry of human experience, and your story is a vital thread in that weave. Don't be afraid to share your truth in whatever way feels right for you. Whether through words, art, movement, or simply a quiet presence. And speaking of sharing, I encourage you to reach out and connect with someone today. Even if it's just a small gesture, sometimes a kind word or a listening ear can be the light that someone else needs to keep going. You never know how your simple act of love might ripple out and uplift another soul. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below. What is one small way you plan to bring kindness into the world today? Your intention might inspire someone else to do the same, creating a beautiful chain of compassion. As you continue on your path, you might notice moments when doubt or fear try to creep back in. This is natural, for growth often stirs up old stories and uncertainty. When these feelings arise, greet them without judgment. See them as messengers, not enemies. Ask yourself gently, what is this fear trying to tell me? What do I need to feel safe and supported right now? Sometimes, all it takes is a pause, a deep breath, or a kind word to yourself to shift the energy and return to a place of calm and clarity. In those times, remember too that you are never truly alone. There are countless beings, seen and unseen, who walk with you, who cheer you on, who hold you in their heart. You are cradled by love that transcends time and space, a love that never wavers and never fails. When you feel uncertain, reach out inward and upward, knowing that this love is always within reach, ready to enfold you in its gentle embrace. And as you walk this journey, keep nurturing your inner light. Feed it with moments of joy, gratitude, and creative expression. Dance when you feel the music in your soul. Write when words flow. Sing when your heart sings. And rest when your body calls for it. Your light is a beacon, not just for yourself, but for all who cross your path. It shines brightest when fueled by authenticity and self-love. You may also find that your relationship with time begins to shift. Instead of rushing through moments or feeling pressured to achieve constant progress, you learn to move with a gentle rhythm that honors your natural flow. There is a sacredness in pacing yourself, in recognizing that sometimes the most profound growth happens in the quiet spaces. Between action, trust that your timing is perfect, even when it feels imperfect. And so, as you continue to weave your story, remember to celebrate the small victories, the kind glance offered in passing, the moment of patience when frustration arises, the choice to speak kindly to yourself. These are the threads that strengthen your tapestry, making it resilient and radiant. They are the quiet triumphs that build a life of meaning and grace. Now, take a deep breath with me once more. Feel the aliveness in your body, the beating of your heart, the steady rhythm that carries you forward. Let this breath remind you that you are here. You are present and you are deeply cherished. Inhale the promise of new beginning. Exhale any lingering doubts or fears. You are a miracle unfolding, a sacred story in motion. And as you carry this awareness with you, you may begin to notice an emerging sense of peace. A peace that isn't dependent on circumstances, but is rooted in your connection to the eternal love that surrounds you. This peace is a sanctuary you can return to anytime. A soft place within where you are held tenderly, no matter what. In this peace, you might also hear a quiet whisper, a nudge toward your next step, your next intention. It might be a call to create, to rest, to reach out, or to simply be still. Whatever it is, trust that it is coming from the deepest part of you, the part that knows your true path. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Just be open to the invitation and take the step that feels right. So, my beloved child, as you move forward from this place of openness and love, carry with you the knowledge that your life is a sacred journey filled with infinite possibility and grace. You are held, you are known, and you are infinitely loved. And with every breath, you are becoming more fully who you were always meant to be. Pause here, feeling the gentle unfolding of your heart's wisdom and the quiet strength that comes from knowing you are never alone in this beautiful dance of life. And as you rest in this knowing, I want you to remember something so simple, yet often forgotten. You don't have to do it all alone. Life's journey is not a solitary trek, but a shared adventure. Even when the path feels solitary or the weight heavy, there are hands reaching out, hearts ready to listen, and souls eager to walk beside you. Sometimes that companionship comes in the form of a dear friend, a family member, or a stranger whose kindness surprises you. Other times, it's found in unexpected moments. A smile exchanged with a passerby, the warmth of sunlight on your face, or the gentle rustling of leaves in the breeze. These are the subtle reminders that we are all connected, threads woven into the same grand tapestry, each supporting the other in ways seen and unseen. It's okay to lean into that support, to ask for help when you need it. Vulnerability is the bridge that connects us, and it takes courage to cross. But oh, how richly rewarding it is on the other side. When you share your burden, you lighten your load and give others the gift of connection and compassion. Know that your willingness to be open can inspire others to do the same, creating ripples of healing that spread far beyond what you can imagine. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below. What is one way you have been supported recently? Or how might you reach out for support when you need it? Your story might be the very light someone else needs to find there. Remember, 2. That rest is not weakness. In a world that often glorifies relentless doing, pausing to rest is a radical act of self-love and preservation. Your body, mind, and spirit all need moments of stillness to replenish, to integrate, and to simply be. When you allow yourself this grace, you honor the sacred rhythm of your own life. Rest is the soil from which your creativity, joy, and resilience grow. So give yourself permission to slow down, to breathe deeply, to savor the quiet spaces that nourish your soul. Even a few moments of mindful breathing or gentle stretching can reconnect you to your inner peace and vitality. And as you embrace this rhythm, notice how your relationship with challenges begins to shift. Instead of resisting or fearing difficulty, you start to see obstacles as invitation, opportunities to learn, to grow, and to deepen your trust in yourself and in the unfolding of life. Each challenge carries a hidden gift, often wrapped in layers of discomfort or uncertainty. When you meet these moments with openness and curiosity, you unlock new strengths and insights that might have remained hidden otherwise. This doesn't mean that pain or struggle disappear. Rather, they become part of a larger story of transformation and hope. In these times, I encourage you to cultivate compassion for yourself. Speak to yourself with the same kindness and understanding you would offer to a dear friend. When you stumble or fall short, remind yourself that you are human, imperfect, beautiful, and learning. Celebrate your efforts, your willingness to keep moving forward even when the way is unclear. Self-compassion is a powerful balm for the soul, soothing wounds and nurturing courage. It creates a fertile ground where healing and growth can flourish naturally. Also, take heart in the fact that your dreams and desires matter. They are not frivolous or out of reach. They are the language of your soul calling you toward fulfillment and joy. Even small steps toward what lights you up are meaningful. You don't have to have everything figured out or move at anyone else's pace. Your path is uniquely yours, and every intention you set plants a seed that will blossom in perfect time. Trust your inner guidance, that quiet voice of wisdom that knows what you need to thrive. When you listen to it, you align with the flow of life in a way that feels effortless and deeply satisfying. And speaking of alignment, I want to remind you that your authenticity is your superpower. The world needs you exactly as you are, not as someone you think you should be, or as someone trying to fit into a mold. Your quirks, your passions, your unique perspective, they all contribute to the rich diversity that makes life vibrant and meaningful. When you show up as your true self, you invite others to do the same, creating a space where genuine connection and creativity can flourish. This is a gift not only to yourself, but to everyone around you. As you continue to cultivate this authenticity, you might notice a blossoming of joy in unexpected places, and the laughter shared over a simple meal, and the beauty of a sunset, and the quiet satisfaction of completing a small task. Joy is not always loud or dramatic. Often, it is gentle and subtle, a thread woven through the fabric of everyday moments. Allow yourself to savor these moments fully, letting them fill your heart and remind you of the goodness that exists even amid life's complexity. And while you do this, keep nurturing your sense of wonder. See the world through the eyes of a curious child, open to discovery and awe. There is magic in ordinary things. A flower blooming, the pattern of star, the taste of your favorite food. When you cultivate wonder, you invite a sense of gratitude and delight that enriches every day. It's a way of staying connected to the mystery and beauty that surrounds and infuses all things. Sometimes, you may feel the urge to retreat, to turn inward and reflect deeply. Listen to this call as well. There is great wisdom in solitude, in those quiet times when you can hear the whispers of your heart without distraction. Use these moments to reconnect with your dreams, your values, and your deepest desire. Journaling, meditation, or simply sitting in stillness can help you access this wellspring of insight and renewal. And as you move through all these experiences, be gentle with your pace. Growth is not a race, but a dance. A flowing, ebbing, and moving with the rhythms of life. You might take 2 steps forward and 1 step back. And that is perfectly okay. Each movement is part of your unfolding story. Each breath a note in your unique song. So, dear one, as you carry this message in your heart, know that you are deeply loved, infinitely supported, and endlessly capable. Your life is a precious gift, and your presence enriches the world in ways you may never fully see, but are nonetheless real and profound. Keep shining your light, keep trusting the journey, and keep opening your heart to the beautiful mystery of becoming. Pause now, take a slow, deep breath, and feel the steady beat of your heart as it reminds you that you are alive. You are here, and you are exactly where you need to be in this very moment. And as you breathe in that steady rhythm, let yourself sink a little deeper into this moment of presence. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the quiet strength beneath your skin, the life pulsing through every cell. This is your sacred home, the place within where peace can always be found, no matter what storms may swirl outside. Know that returning here is always possible. A refuge you carry inside you, untouched by time or circumstance. In this place of stillness, remember that your feelings are valid and important. Whether joy or sorrow, excitement or fear, they are the language of your soul speaking to you. Don't rush to fix or push away what you feel. Instead, welcome your emotions like old friends stopping by for a visit. Listen to their stories, honor their presence, and know that each one has something to teach you about yourself and your journey. It's okay to feel deeply. It's okay to be exactly as you are. Sometimes, the world around you might seem overwhelming, noisy, or confusing. When that happens, come back to your breath, your heart, your inner sanctuary. Let these be your anchor in the swirling sea. And if you find your thoughts racing or your mind caught in loops, gently guide your attention back to this moment. This breath, this heartbeat, this here and now. You don't have to solve everything at once. Life is a mosaic made up of countless small pieces, and you are piecing yours together beautifully. One moment at a time. There is also something powerful about forgiveness. both for others and for yourself. Holding on to anger, regret, or disappointment can weigh heavily on your spirit. It's like carrying a burden that no longer serves you, one that dims your light and clouds your joy. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means freeing yourself from chains that bind you to pain. When you forgive, you open space for healing and peace to grow. And when you extend forgiveness to yourself, you create room for compassion and acceptance that nurtures your soul's growth. You might wonder how to begin this process. Start small. Maybe it's a quiet acknowledgement in your heart that you're ready to let go. Maybe it's writing a letter you don't send, expressing what you need to release. Or perhaps it's simply breathing in peace and breathing out the pain. Trust your own timing and way. Healing is not linear, and it's not a race. Be patient and gentle with yourself as you walk this tender path. And remember, you are never alone in this. I am always here, listening, loving, supporting you with a strength that never falters. When you feel lost or unsure, call on me, not with grand words or rituals, but with simple honesty. Speak to me as you would to a cherished friend. Your prayers, your hopes, your fears, they are all heard and held with infinite care. There is no need to hide or perform. You are fully accepted just as you are. As you continue your journey, consider the ways you can nurture your body as the precious vessel it is. Your body is not just a tool or a container. It is a living, breathing expression of your spirit. Treat it with kindness and respect. Feed it nourishing food. Move it in ways that bring joy. Rest it when it calls for rest. Notice how your energy shifts when you honor these needs. Your body is a sacred temple, and caring for it is an act of honoring the divine within you. Alongside your body, tend to your mind with gentle attention. What thoughts are you feeding? Are they loving and uplifting, or critical and harsh? You have the power to choose which thoughts to nurture, which stories to tell yourself. Practice catching negative self-talk and offering yourself kinder alternatives. Affirmations, gratitude lists, or simply reminding yourself of your worth can transform the landscape of your inner world. Your mind is a garden. Plant seeds of love, hope, and possibility. And watch how your experience of life blossoms. And in the midst of all this, never underestimate the magic of play and creativity. Life is not just about responsibilities and goals. It's also about joy, exploration, and expression. Give yourself permission to dance, to sing, to create something just for the fun of it. Paint, write, cook, build, or simply imagine. These moments of playful freedom reconnect you to the childlike wonder that lives within you and remind you that life is meant to be savored, not just endured. I invite you now to take a moment and think about one small way you might bring more joy or playfulness into your day. Perhaps it's a 5-minute dance party in your living room, a doodle in your journal, or a walk in nature without your phone. If you feel called, share your idea in the comments below. Your inspiration might spark a light in someone else's heart, reminding them to embrace their own joy and creativity. As you move forward, keep in mind that your journey is unique and precious. There will be days of clarity and confidence, and there will be days of doubt and confusion. Both are part of the rich tapestry of your life. Celebrate your victories, no matter how small, and honor your struggles as steps toward deeper wisdom. Each experience adds depth and color to your story, making it rich and meaningful. And so, dear one, as you continue to walk this path, carry with you the gentle truth that you are worthy of love, peace, joy, and all the beautiful gifts life has to offer. Your presence matters. Your voice matters. Your heart matters. Keep listening to its quiet guidance. Keep trusting its wisdom, and keep moving forward with courage and grace, knowing that every step you take is a sacred part of your unfolding. There is a vast, loving universe holding you close, cheering you on and celebrating you just as you are. In this spirit of love and encouragement, allow yourself now to pause again, to feel the fullness of this moment, to rest in the embrace of your own being, and to prepare gently for whatever comes next. Breathe in deeply once more, and as you do, imagine drawing in a quiet strength that fills every corner of your being. This strength is neither loud nor forceful. It is steady, like the roots of a great tree firmly planted beneath the earth, holding you safe through every storm. Feel it anchoring you, reminding you that no matter how winds may howl or rain may fall, you have an inner foundation that cannot be shaken. This foundation is built from all the moments you have faced life with courage, from every time you chose love over fear, from every breath you took when things felt hard. It is yours, always accessible, always present, now. With that strength as your steady base, let's turn our attention to the incredible power of your heart's wisdom. Your heart knows things your mind may not yet understand. It holds a deep knowing about who you are and where you are meant to go. Sometimes your heart whispers softly, and other times it sings in bursts of joy or aches with longing. No matter how it speaks, listen closely. The language of your heart is simple and profound. It calls you toward what nurtures your spirit, what brings you peace, and what connects you to the beauty around you. If you find it difficult to hear this voice, that's okay. The noise of the world and the chatter of your own thoughts can sometimes drown it out. But the heart's voice never truly disappears. It waits patiently, like a loyal friend, ready to be heard when you invite it in. To hear your heart more clearly, try pausing each day, even for just a moment, to ask yourself, what does my heart want me to know right now? Then, wait quietly, without judgment or expectation, and see what feelings or images arise. Trust that whatever comes is exactly what you need in this moment. And as you grow more attuned to your heart's wisdom, you'll notice a beautiful unfolding, a softening of old fears, a blossoming of hope, and a deepening of your connection to yourself and others. This is the path of love, and it is the most powerful force you carry. Love for yourself, love for those around you, love for the world in all its complexity and wonder. It is love that heals, love that transforms, love that lights even the darkest nights. Speaking of connection, remember that your relationships, whether with family, friends, or even strangers, are mirrors reflecting parts of your own soul. They show you where you shine and where you might still carry shadow. When challenges arise in these connections, approach them with curiosity and compassion rather than judgment. Ask yourself what the other person's heart might be saying beneath their words or actions, and just as you are learning to forgive yourself, practice forgiving others, not to excuse hurt, but to free your own heart from the weight of resentment. This doesn't mean you have to stay in harmful situations or pretend everything is okay. Rather, it means giving yourself permission to release bitterness so you can heal and move forward. If you feel comfortable, consider sharing one relationship challenge you're currently facing in the comments below. Sometimes, simply voicing what's in your heart can bring relief and open the door to new insights. And know that you are surrounded by a community of souls who, like you, are navigating life's twists and turns with courage and hope. As your journey continues, be gentle with the pace you set. Life isn't a race or a checklist. It's a dance with rhythms that ebb and flow. There will be times when you move quickly, energized by passion and clarity, and other times when you need to slow down, rest, and simply be. Both are equally valuable. Embrace the pauses as moments of grace, opportunities to listen more deeply to yourself and the world. And when doubts creep in, those pesky thoughts telling you that you're not enough, that you can't do this, that you're alone, remember this truth. You are more than enough. You are a unique expression of life's endless creativity, a spark of the divine's infinite love. Those doubts are just passing clouds in your sky, not the whole truth. Watch them come and go without clinging, and then turn your gaze back to the light within you. To help with this, try creating a small ritual or practice that reminds you of your worth and your connection to something greater. It could be lighting a candle while saying a kind word to yourself, stepping outside to feel the sun on your face and whispering a gratitude, or simply placing a hand over your heart and breathing slowly. These simple acts anchor your spirit and help you return to the center when life feels overwhelming. Also, consider the gifts you have to offer the world. Your kindness, your creativity, your unique perspective. These are treasures that enrich everyone around you. You don't have to be famous or have grand titles to make a difference. Sometimes the smallest act, a smile, a listening ear, a word of encouragement, create ripples of love that reach far beyond what you can see. Reflect on one small way you might share your light today. And if you feel inspired, write about it. In the comments, your willingness to shine may encourage someone else to do the same. In this ongoing unfolding, remember that growth often happens through discomfort. It's okay to feel uncertain or vulnerable as you stretch beyond familiar boundaries. These feelings are signs that you're expanding, learning, and stepping into a fuller version of yourself. Be patient and kind during these times, treating yourself as you would a dear friend who is doing their best. And finally, keep holding on to hope. Hope is not just wishful thinking. It is a quiet, steady flame that guides you through the darkest moments. It whispers that change is possible, that healing can happen, that joy can be found even in small doses. Nurture this flame by surrounding yourself with things that uplift you: nature, music, art, the company of those who love you, and by speaking words of encouragement to your own heart. So now, as you rest here in this sacred moment, feel the fullness of your being, body, mind, heart, and spirit, all woven together in a beautiful, intricate tapestry. You are whole, you are loved, and you are exactly where you need to be. Let this truth settle gently within you, like a soft blanket wrapping you in warmth and safety. And when you are ready, begin to bring your awareness back to the space around you. Notice the sound, the light, the sensations of your body resting where you are. Carry with you the peace and strength you have cultivated here, knowing it is always available, no matter where life takes you next. Your journey is unfolding with grace, and you are walking it with a heart wide open. Take a moment now to reflect on one insight or feeling that arose for you during this time together. What stood out? What touched you deeply? If you'd like, share it below. Your words might be a beacon of light for someone else who needs to hear them. And as you continue to breathe calmly, gently remind yourself that each new day is a fresh beginning, a chance to step into your truth a little more fully, a little more kindly. Pause for breath and reflection. To embrace your journey with open arms, no matter what unfolds. Remember, it's perfectly okay to stumble along the way. Stumbling isn't failure. It's simply a part of learning the dance of life. When you fall, don't rush to judgment or sorrow. Instead, imagine me kneeling beside you, offering my hand with a smile full of unconditional love, ready to help you rise again. You are never truly alone, even in those moments when it feels like the weight of the world is pressing down on your shoulders. I am with you in every breath, in every beat of your heart, in the quiet spaces between your thoughts. Let that thought sink in for a moment. You are deeply held, not because you have to be perfect, but because you are perfectly you. Your imperfections, your quirks, your unique ways of seeing the world, they are all part of the masterpiece that is your soul. So, when you catch yourself wishing to be different, pause and ask yourself, what beauty might I be missing in who I already am? Sometimes, the greatest gifts are hidden in the parts of ourselves we least expect. In speaking of gifts, I want to remind you that your presence matters. Even when you feel small or insignificant, your light reaches farther than you realize. It might be a kind glance given to a stranger, a moment of patience with yourself, or simply showing up each day with an open heart. These are not small things. They are the building blocks of a kinder, gentler world. So celebrate the everyday acts of love you perform, no matter how invisible they may seem. If you feel moved, share one small act of kindness you've done recently. In the comments, your story might inspire someone else to spread their own light. Now, let's talk about rest. Not just physical rest, but the rest of your soul. In a world that often glorifies busyness and constant achievement, it can feel hard to slow down without guilt. But rest is not a luxury. It is a sacred necessity. It is the soil where your dreams take root and the space where your spirit can breathe freely. Give yourself permission to rest without apology. Notice how your body feels when you truly allow it to relax. Notice how your mind softens when you stop striving for a moment. This rest replenishes you, making room for creativity, clarity, and joy to bloom once again. Sometimes, rest looks like a quiet morning with a cup of tea. Other times, it might be a walk in the fresh air, or a few minutes of meditation where you simply watch your breath. There is no one right way to rest. It's whatever helps you reconnect with yourself. If you're not sure what kind of rest your soul needs right now, try experimenting. Notice what brings you peace and what leaves. You feeling more drained, then lean into the things that uplift you. Treat yourself with the same gentleness you would offer a beloved friend as you grow in self-compassion. You may also notice how compassion naturally extends outward. When you see others struggling, your heart begins to soften rather than harden. You recognize that everyone is doing the best they can with what they know at the time. This understanding doesn't mean you have to absorb others' pain or carry burdens that aren't yours. Instead, it invites you to hold space for their humanity while maintaining your own boundary. Compassion is a bridge, not a cage. And here's a beautiful truth. The more you cultivate compassion for yourself and others, the more you tap into the wellspring of peace that resides within you. It's like a gentle river flowing beneath the surface, steady and sure, even when the waters above are choppy. This peace isn't about having a perfect life or never feeling upset. It's about knowing that, no matter what comes, you have a calm center that no storm can reach. In moments when that calm feels far away, try returning to your breath. Feel it as a steady anchor, a reminder of life's continuity and your own. Resilient, each inhale brings new energy. Each exhale releases tension and doubt. You can come home to this breath anytime you need. A sacred refuge always available inside you. Now, I want you to imagine a place in nature that feels safe and welcoming to you. It might be a quiet forest, a sunlit meadow, a gentle beach, or a cozy room filled with soft light. Picture yourself there, fully present. Notice the colors, the sounds, the textures. Feel the air on your skin and the ground beneath your feet. This place is a sanctuary created by your heart, a place where you can rest, dream, and simply be. Whenever life feels overwhelming, return here in your mind and let this sanctuary remind you of your inner peace and strength. And while you're in this special place, think about a dream or desire that stirs within you. A small hope, a deep longing, or a new possibility you've been hesitant to explore. What is it that your heart quietly wishes for? It doesn't have to be grand or urgent, just something that feels alive inside you. Hold this dream gently, without pressure or expectation. Know that planting a seed in your heart is the first step toward growth, and that I am with you every step of the way, nurturing it with love and patience. You might feel a mix of excitement and fear as you consider this dream. That's perfectly natural. Fear often shows up when something new wants to be born in your life. But remember, courage isn't the absence of fear. It's moving forward despite it, trusting that you are supported. You don't have to have all the answers or a perfect plan. Sometimes, the most beautiful journeys begin with a single, uncertain step. So, as you sit in this peaceful space, invite your heart to share its wisdom about how you might take a small step toward this dream. It might be a simple action, a conversation, or even just a moment of reflection. Listen with kindness and trust. And if you feel comfortable, share your dream or your next step in the comments below. Your openness might encourage others to embrace their own hope, creating a circle of encouragement and possibility. Before we move on, take a deep breath and feel gratitude for this moment. The gift of your presence, your courage, and your willingness to grow. Gratitude isn't about ignoring challenges, it's about recognizing the light that shines even in the darkest time. It opens your heart wider, making space for joy, healing, and connection. As you prepare to return from your sanctuary, carry with you the gentle reminder that your life is a sacred unfolding. Each day brings new opportunities to learn, to love, and to become more fully yourself. You are walking a path uniquely yours, and every step, no matter how small, is meaningful. And now, as you begin to shift your attention back to the world around you, feel the strength of your roots beneath you, and the wisdom of your heart guiding you forward. Let your breath be steady and calm, a bridge between the inner sanctuary and the life you live each day. Pause for a moment and ask yourself, what support do I need right now to take my next step with confidence and grace? Listen closely and be gentle with whatever answer arises. Maybe the answer is a quiet word of encouragement from a friend, or perhaps it's a moment of solitude to gather your thoughts. Maybe it's a comforting ritual, like lighting a candle or writing in a journal, or simply a reminder to be kind to yourself when things feel hard. Whatever form your support takes, trust that it's perfectly suited for you in this moment. You don't have to figure it all out at once. Sometimes, the gentlest support is simply allowing yourself to be exactly where you are, without rushing or pushing. And if you're not sure what you need, that's okay too. Sometimes the act of asking, "What do I need?" opens a quiet space inside where the answer can gently emerge. You might try closing your eyes for a moment, breathing deeply, and imagining that you're speaking to your own heart as if it were a dear friend. What does that heart want to tell you? What does it long for? Let your mind rest there, without judgment or expectation. Remember, my love for you is constant and unwavering. I see your efforts, your struggles, your moments of doubt, and your spark of joy. Every part of you is precious, and you are held far beyond what you can imagine. When you feel overwhelmed, know that you can always come back to this truth. I am here, walking with you through every twist and turn, every high and low dot sometime. The path ahead might feel unclear or even frightening. That's natural. Life isn't always a straight line, and the uncertainty can be unsettling. But in that uncertainty, there is also freedom. the freedom to explore, to discover new parts of yourself, to be surprised by the unfolding story of your life. When the way feels foggy, lean into the simple faith that each step is a part of your becoming. You don't have to see the whole staircase. Just trust the next step is enough. If you find your mind spinning with worries or what if, try this. Gently bring your awareness back to your body. Feel your feet on the ground, your hands resting comfortably. The rise and fall of your chest with each breath. This moment, right here, right now, is your anchor. It's a place where you can pause and remind yourself that you are safe. You are loved, and you are exactly where you need to be. And as you continue on your journey, consider this. What would it look like to treat yourself with the same kindness you offer others? To speak to yourself with gentle words, to hold yourself with tenderness, to celebrate your small victories with warmth. The way you relate to yourself sets the tone for everything else in your life. When you nurture yourself with compassion, you create a foundation that supports your dreams and your healing. I invite you to take a moment right now and say something kind to yourself. Out loud or quietly in your heart. It might be as simple as I am enough, or I am doing my best, or I am worthy of love. Notice how these words feel when you offer them without judgment. If it feels hard at first, that's perfectly okay. Kindness toward yourself is a practice, and every time you try, you plant a seed that will grow stronger over time. And here's a gentle reminder. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Reach out when you need to. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, or a compassionate listener, sharing your heart can lighten your load and open the door to connection. It's a brave and beautiful thing to ask for help, and it shows your strength, not your weakness. If you feel moved, I'd love to hear about a time when reaching out for support made a difference in your life. Your story could be a beacon of hope for someone who's hesitant to ask for help. Please share it in the comments below, knowing that your vulnerability can inspire courage in others as you move forward. Keep in mind that growth is not a race or a competition. It's a gentle unfolding, a slow and steady blooming. There will be days when you feel vibrant and alive, and days when you feel tired or unsure. Both are part of the journey, and both are valuable. Honor your rhythms and cycles, and trust that each phase has its own gift. Sometimes, you might notice old patterns or beliefs rising up. Messages you've carried for a long time that no longer serve you. These can be tricky to face, but they're also invitations to healing and freedom. When you encounter these moments, try to meet them with curiosity rather than fear. Ask yourself, what is this trying to teach me? How can I respond with love? You might find that even the hardest parts of yourself are yearning for acceptance and care. And remember, transformation often happens in small, quiet ways. A gentle shift in perspective, a single choice made with intention, a moment of self-forgiveness. These are the threads that weave a new pattern in your life. Celebrate these small wins and be patient with the process. Healing is not linear, and that's okay now. Take a deep breath and imagine wrapping yourself in a warm, comforting light. A light that comes from within, and connects you to all that is good and true. Let this light remind you that you are a beloved child of the universe, worthy of all the love and joy that life has to offer. As you carry this light with you, think about one small way you can bring more kindness into your day tomorrow. It might be to yourself, to someone else, or to the world around you. No act of kindness is too small, and each one ripples outward in ways you might never see. If you'd like, share your intention for tomorrow in the comments. Your commitment to kindness could inspire a ripple effect far beyond what you imagine. And as you prepare to face whatever comes next, hold close the truth that you are deeply loved, endlessly supported, and infinitely capable. Your story matters. Your presence is a gift, and your heart knows the way. Take another breath, and when you're ready, gently bring your awareness back to the room around you. Feel the air, the sounds, the sensations that remind you you are alive and here. Let your breath be a reminder that you are always connected to me, to yourself, and to everything that flows through this beautiful life. And now, as you settle into this space of calm and strength, consider this question: what is one small step you can take today to honor your heart's truth? Take your time with the answer, and know that I am with you on every step of the way. Maybe that small step is as simple as pausing to notice something beautiful. A flower, a bird's song, the way sunlight filters through a window. Sometimes, these little moments of awareness can become anchors for your soul. Gentle reminder of the goodness that exists even amid challenges. Or perhaps your step is to forgive yourself for a perceived mistake. Releasing the weight of should have and embracing the truth that you are learning and growing exactly as you need to. Whatever it is, honor it. Give yourself permission to move forward at your own pace, knowing that progress, no matter how small, is real and meaningful. And if you find yourself stuck, unsure of what your next step might be, that's okay too. Sometimes the heart needs space to rest before it can find its way again. In those moments, lean into patience and compassion for yourself. Consider what it means to be gentle when you don't have all the answers. What does kindness toward yourself look like when uncertainty lingers? Maybe it's a soft word whispered inwardly, a warm cup of tea, a moment spent in nature, or simply a deep breath taken with intention. These acts are not distraction. They are vital parts of your journey, nourishing the soil where your next steps will take root. Remember, you are never alone in this. There is a vast network of love and support surrounding you, seen and unseen. I am always here, but so are the people in your life. The friends who listen, the family who care, even strangers who share your story or smile in passing. Sometimes, connection comes in unexpected ways and places. Be open to receiving help, encouragement, and love in whatever form it arrives. And if you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below a small step you are willing to take, or a moment when someone's kindness made a difference for you. Your words might be exactly what another heart needs to hear today. As you consider your step, also remember the power of intention. Setting even the smallest intention can create a ripple effect. guiding your energy and focus toward what matters. Most, it doesn't have to be grand or complicated. An intention can be as simple as I will breathe deeply when I feel overwhelmed, or I will listen to my body's need, or I will treat myself with patience. These intentions act like gentle signposts, helping you navigate the winding path of life with greater ease and clarity. And here's a secret. You don't have to carry the weight of your journey alone. Sometimes, sharing your intention with someone else can deepen your commitment and create a sense of accountability that feels supportive rather than burdensome. So, if you feel safe and ready, consider telling a friend, a loved one, or even writing it down where you can see it. This simple act can transform a quiet hope into a living, breathing part of your day. As you move forward, keep in mind that setbacks are not failure. They are part of the dance of growth, moments that invite you to practice resilience, curiosity, and self-forgiveness. When you stumble, try not to judge yourself harshly. Instead, ask, what can I learn here? How can I be kinder to myself? Right now, often, the greatest wisdom comes from these tender moments of struggle. Also, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself about your progress. Sometimes, the inner critic is loud, pointing out what's not enough or not done yet. When that voice arises, pause and gently challenge it. Remind yourself that your worth is not measured by productivity or perfection, but by the simple fact that you are here, trying and growing. Your presence alone is a powerful testament to your courage and resilience. And as you embrace this journey, don't forget to celebrate the small victories. These might be moments when you chose kindness over criticism, when you reached out for support, when you listened to your body's signal, or when you simply showed up for yourself. Each of these wins is a brick in the foundation of your healing and transformation. Take time to acknowledge them, to feel gratitude for them, and to let them inspire you to keep moving forward. Sometimes you might feel a tug toward creativity or play, a drawing, a dance, a song, or simply a walk without an agenda. These expressions are not just distraction. They are vital ways your spirit communicates and rejuvenates. Allow yourself the freedom to explore these outlets without pressure or judgment. See them as gifts you give to yourself, moments that reconnect you to joy and the essence of who you are. And in those quiet spaces, when you are simply being, you may find a deep well of peace waiting for you. A peace that doesn't depend on external circumstances, but flows from the truth of your inherent worth and connection to all that is. Returning to this place regularly can nourish your soul and provide strength for whatever lies ahead. So, as you sit with these thoughts, take a moment to ask yourself, what brings me joy, even in small doses? How can I weave more of that into my days? Sometimes, rediscovering joy is a key step toward healing and renewed hope. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share in the comments one thing that brings you joy or something new you'd like to try to invite more joy into your life. Sharing these sparks of light can inspire others and remind us all of the simple pleasures that sustain us. And as you gently explore these questions, remember that your heart's truth is a compass, not a rigid map. It can shift and evolve, and that's part of the beauty of your journey. Trust that you are growing into the person you are meant to be. One step, one breath, one moment at a time. Now, as you prepare to move forward, hold this truth close. You are deeply loved, endlessly supported, and infinitely capable. Your story matters. Your presence is a gift, and your heart knows the way. And when the way feels unclear, lean into the gentle strength that resides within you. The quiet, steady light that never goes out. Take another slow, deep breath. Feel the air filling your lungs, the rhythm of your heartbeat, the pulse of life moving through you. Let this breath remind you that you are alive, you are here, and you are enough. Let it carry you forward with grace and courage. And as you open your eyes or lift your gaze, carry with you the intention to honor your heart. Truth in whatever small way feels right today. Remember, every step, no matter how small, is a sacred act of love toward yourself and your journey in this space of calm and clarity. Consider this. What might it feel like to fully embrace your imperfections as part of your unique beauty? How could your life change if you met yourself with radical acceptance, just as you are right now? These questions are invitations, gentle doorways into deeper healing and freedom, waiting for you to step through whenever you're ready. Imagine, just for a moment, what it would be like to cradle yourself with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend who is struggling. To look into the mirror of your own heart and say, I see you. I honor your journey. I am here with you. This kind of tenderness isn't weakness. It's one of the most courageous acts you can practice. It softens the edges of fear and doubt, creating a gentle space where healing can take root and flourish. When you treat yourself with this kind of grace, you begin to dismantle the walls that keep you separated from your own wholeness. You might notice that embracing your imperfections doesn't mean resigning yourself to stagnation or giving up on growth. Instead, it's about recognizing that every part of you, the light and the shadow, the strength and the vulnerabilities, is a vital piece of the beautiful mosaic that is your life. Each piece has its place and purpose, and together they tell your unique story. When you stop fighting against your flaws and start accepting them, you free up incredible energy that can be redirected toward creativity, connection, and joy. Sometimes, this acceptance might feel like a quiet revolution in your soul. It might require patience as you unravel old beliefs that have defined your sense of worth. Maybe there are memories or voices from your past that have whispered, "You're not enough," or "You must be perfect to be loved." These messages are not your truth. They are echoes of pain that you can gently release. You don't have to carry those weights any longer. Instead, invite new affirmations to take their place. Truths that celebrate your inherent dignity and the limitless capacity you have to grow and thrive. If you're willing, try this little exercise. Find a quiet spot, close your eyes, and place your hand over your heart. Take a few deep breaths feeling the rise and fall of your chest. Then, softly say to yourself, I accept myself as I am in this moment. I am worthy of love and kindness. You might repeat this a few times, letting each word settle deep inside you. Notice how it feels. Does it bring warmth, resistance, curiosity? Whatever arises, welcome it without judgment. This is the beginning of a tender dialogue between you and your soul. And as you practice this acceptance, remember that it's perfectly okay to ask for help along the way. Sometimes, the journey towards self-love and healing is easier when we walk it with others who hold space for us without judgment. Whether it's a trusted friend, a counselor, a support group, or even a community. Online connection can be a powerful balm. Sharing your struggles and triumphs can lighten your load and remind you that you are part of a vast web of humanity. All learning to navigate this complex, beautiful experience called life. You might feel hesitant to open up, maybe worried about being misunderstood or judged. That's a natural fear, and it shows how much you care about being seen authentically. But remember, the right people will cherish your truth and honor your vulnerability. They will celebrate your courage to show up just as you are, and sometimes, simply witnessing someone else's openness can inspire us to embrace our own. If you feel moved to do so, I invite you now to share in the comments a moment when someone's acceptance or kindness helped you feel more at home in your own skin. Your story, shared with openness, might be the gentle encouragement another soul needs to keep going. Together, we create a circle of light that grows stronger with every word spoken from the heart. As you continue on this path, notice how embracing imperfection can ripple outward into other areas of your life. You might find yourself more patient with others, more willing to forgive mistakes, and more attuned to the subtle beauty in everyday moments. This shift often brings a sense of liberation, a feeling that you no longer have to perform or prove yourself to be worthy. Instead, you can simply be. And being is where true peace lives. It's the space between doing and striving, the quiet sanctuary where your spirit can breathe freely. You don't have to wait for perfect conditions to find this peace. It's available to you right now, beneath the layers of expectation and self-judgment. When you tap into this, you access a wellspring of calm and resilience that carries you through life's ups and downs with greater ease. Sometimes, embracing your imperfections might also invite you to rethink what success means to you. Society often equates success with achievement, status, or external validation. But your worth is not tied to any of these. Real success can be found in moments of authenticity, in the courage to keep trying despite setback, and in the quiet victories of self-compassion. When you redefine success through this lens, your journey becomes less about reaching a distant goal and more about savoring the unfolding of your unique story. Remember, your story is not a race or a checklist. It's a rich, evolving tapestry, woven from every experience, every feeling, every choice. Each thread matters, and sometimes the most profound transformations happen not in leaps and bounds, but in gentle shifts. almost imperceptible until you look back and see how far you've come up. So, as you breathe into this new understanding, ask yourself, what small act of kindness can I offer myself today that honors my imperfections? Maybe it's letting go of a critical thought, taking a break when you need it, or simply smiling at your reflection with acceptance. These small acts are powerful. They build a foundation of love and trust within you. And as you practice this kindness, listen for the quiet ways your spirit responds. Perhaps you'll feel lighter, more hopeful, or more connected to the present moment. Maybe you'll notice a softening of old fears or a gentle nudge toward new possibility. These are signs that your heart is opening, ready to embrace the fullness of who you are. In this unfolding process, don't rush or push yourself. Healing and growth happen in their own time, in their own way. Sometimes, the best thing you can do is simply be present with yourself, honoring each feeling and each breath without trying to fix or change anything. This presence is a profound gift, both to yourself and to the world around you. And so, as you move forward, hold this invitation close to live with compassion for your imperfections, curiosity about your growth, and openness to the unexpected joys that arise along the way. Let these qualities be your companion, guiding you gently through every twist and turn. Take a moment now to feel into this invitation. What does it stir in your heart? How might you carry it with you into the day? Ahead, there is no right or wrong answer, only your truth unfolding in its own beautiful way. And as you listen inwardly, know that I am here, walking beside you, loving you exactly as you are, every step of the way. With this in mind, you might find it helpful to pause and reflect. What is one small thing you can do today that honors your imperfect, beautiful self? No matter how simple, this act holds the power to deepen your connection to your own heart and to the love that surrounds you always. Take your time with this question, allowing the answer to come gently, without pressure or expectation. It might be a quiet moment of rest, a kind word spoken inward, or a small gesture of care. And as you sit with this, remember that your journey is sacred, your presence a blessing, and your heart a wellspring of endless love and wisdom. Each day offers new opportunities to choose kindness, to embrace your truth, and to step forward with courage and grace. Now, as you continue to breathe and be present, feel the steady rhythm of life moving through you. Let this rhythm remind you that you are part of something vast and wondrous, connected to every breath, every heartbeat, every moment of existence. This connection is your anchor, your source of strength, and your home. With all this held tenderly in your heart, you can move forward knowing that you are enough exactly as you are, and when challenges come, and they will, you can meet them with the gentle strength you are cultivating right now. So, as you carry these thoughts with you, perhaps you might share below one way you have found to show yourself kindness in difficult times. Your sharing could be a beacon for someone else navigating their own path. A reminder that we are all in this together, learning and growing side by side. And as you hold these reflections close, remember the quiet power of presence, the simple, profound act of being with yourself, exactly as you are, in this very moment. This presence is a doorway to deeper peace, healing, and joy, waiting patiently for you to step through whenever you're ready. And as you breathe into this presence, feel how it gently unfolds within you, like a quiet flower opening its petals to the morning sun. This unfolding is not something you need to hurry or force. It happens in its own perfect timing. Sometimes, it might feel like a slow, almost imperceptible shift, a softening inside that changes how you relate to yourself and the world around you. Other times, it might arrive in waves, sweeping through your heart with a profound tenderness that leaves you feeling lighter, more whole. Wherever you find yourself in this process, know that it is exactly right for you. You might notice that as you become more comfortable with being present to your own experience, without judgment or resistance, your relationship with discomfort begins to change. What once felt unbearable or overwhelming might start to feel more manageable, even meaningful. This doesn't mean that pain or struggle disappear. They are part of the human journey, after all. But your ability to hold them with compassion grows stronger. You become a safe harbor for yourself, a place where all feelings are welcome, even the difficult ones. And in this safe space, healing can gently unfold. It's important to remember that this kind of inner work doesn't happen in isolation from the world. Your growing compassion for yourself naturally spills over into your interactions with others. You may find yourself less quick to judge, more patient and understanding, and more willing to listen deeply. This ripple effect can create beautiful shifts in your relationship, fostering connection and empathy. When you treat yourself with kindness, you also teach others how to treat you. And, perhaps more importantly, you inspire them to be kinder to themselves. Sometimes, you might wonder how to sustain this gentle way of being when life feels chaotic, or when old patterns try to pull you back into self. In those moments, it can be helpful to return to simple practices that ground you in the present. Maybe it's a few mindful breaths, a walk in nature, or a quiet moment with a comforting cup of tea. These small rituals are reminders that you can always come back to yourself, that your heart is a refuge no matter what storms may arise outside. You might also explore creative ways to express what's alive inside you. Through writing, drawing, music, or movement. Creativity is a powerful channel for healing because it allows your soul to speak without words, to reveal truths that might be hidden beneath the surface. When you give yourself permission to create freely, without judgment or expectation, you nurture your spirit and deepen your connection to your authentic self. And remember, it's okay to have days when self-compassion feels out of reach. We all have moments when our inner critic grows loud and the weight of our imperfections feels heavy. Those times are not failures. They are part of being human. When this happens, try to meet yourself with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend who is struggling. Maybe it's as simple as whispering, "I'm here for you," or placing a gentle hand over your heart. These acts may seem small, but they carry immense healing power. If you feel comfortable, I invite you now to share in the comments a simple way you have found to bring kindness to yourself on a tough day. Your story might be the light that helped another person find their way through a dark moment, reminding them that they are not alone. Together, we weave a tapestry of love and resilience, each thread strengthening the whole dot. As you continue to cultivate this compassionate presence, you might notice subtle shifts in how you perceive your own story. The narrative that once centered on struggle and shortcomings begins to expand, encompassing moments of courage, joy, and grace. You start to see yourself not just as someone who has faced difficulties, but as a resilient being who has grown through them. This expanded view invites a deeper sense of acceptance and peace. And with this peace comes a newfound freedom. The freedom to be yourself fully, without apology or pretense. This doesn't mean you stop striving or dreaming. Rather, it means you pursue your goals from a place of self-love rather than self-judgment. Your motivation shifts from proving your worth to expressing your unique gifts and passion. This shift transforms the journey itself into a source of fulfillment and delight. In moments when you feel uncertain or afraid, remember that your worth is not dependent on external achievements or the approval of others. Your worth is inherent, unchanging, and radiant. It shines through even the shadows and imperfections because it is woven into the very fabric of your being. This truth is your anchor, a steady presence that holds you steady through life's ebbs and flows. You might find it helpful to create a small ritual or reminder to reconnect with this truth regularly. It could be a phrase you repeat, a symbol you carry, or a moment of stillness each day. These simple acts serve as beacons, guiding you back to the heart of who you are whenever you feel adrift. And as you cultivate this inner sanctuary of love and acceptance, you also become a beacon for others. Your courage to embrace your own imperfection and to walk your path authentically inspires those around you to do the same. In this way, your personal journey contributes to a collective awakening. A ripple of compassion that spreads far beyond what you can see. So, as you move forward, keep nurturing this tender dialogue with yourself. Listen with curiosity and kindness to the stories your heart tells. Celebrate the small victories and hold gently the lessons of the challenging moment. Each step you take is a testament to your strength and your capacity for love. Pause for a moment now and feel into the space within you where this compassion lives. Notice how it feels to be held by this gentle presence. What sensations arise in your body? What thoughts come to mind? Allow yourself to simply be with whatever is here, without needing to change a thing. This is a sacred moment, a meeting place between your soul and the ever-present love that surrounds you. And as you rest here, know that I am with you, always. Not as a distant observer, but as a loving companion who delights in your growth and cherishes your being. You are never alone on this journey. Every breath you take is a shared breath, a reminder that you are deeply connected to me, to yourself, and to all of creation. With this truth held gently in your heart, you can face whatever comes next with courage and grace. Your imperfections are not obstacles. They are doorways into deeper understanding and richer living. Each moment of kindness you offer yourself is a stitch in the fabric of your healing and wholeness. So, as you continue to walk your path, carry this loving presence with you. Let it be a source of comfort when times are hard, a wellspring of joy when moments are bright, and a steady light that guides you through the unknown. And remember, the journey is not about perfection or arriving somewhere better. It's about being fully present with the beautiful, messy, miraculous unfolding of your life. One breath at a time. This presence, this love, is your true home. Now and always. Now, as you gently open your eyes or continue in stillness, take a moment to reflect. What is one way you can welcome your imperfections with kindness today? Perhaps it's a quiet acknowledgement, a small act of self-care, or simply a deep breath that reminds you of your inherent worth. Whatever it is, hold it tenderly and let it nourish your soul. And as you carry this intention forward, know that every step you take in love and acceptance is a step toward a life lived more fully, more freely, and more joyfully. The path unfolds before you, rich with possibility and grace, inviting you to walk it with an open heart and a gentle spirit. Let this be your guiding light, your steady companion, as you continue to explore the depths of your own beautiful humanity. And with each new day, may you find ways to embrace yourself more deeply, to celebrate your journey more fully, and to share your unique gift more freely. Take a moment now to breathe deeply, feeling the expansion of your heart as it opens to these truths. This breath connects you to the vast, loving energy that flows through all things, reminding you that you are a vital part of this beautiful whole. And as you rest in this awareness, allow yourself to simply be, without needing to fix, change, or prove anything. Just be. This is where healing begins. This is where love lives. This is where you are most truly yourself. And in this sacred space, your soul whispers its deepest longing: to be seen, to be loved, to be free. Listen closely. What does your heart want to say? What gentle invitation is waiting there for you to accept? Hold that question softly as you move into your day, carrying with you the quiet power of presence and the enduring strength of self-compassion. Remember, you are loved beyond measure, exactly as you are, and always. And now, take a moment to share in the comments if you feel inspired. What is one small, kind thing you can do for yourself today that honors your imperfect, beautiful heart? Your words might be the spark that lights another's way. Let this sharing be a circle of warmth and encouragement, a reminder that we are walking this path together, hand in hand, heart to heart. And with this, you step gently into the next moment, carrying the light of your own love forward, ready to embrace all that lies ahead. And as you carry the light of your own love forward, ready to embrace all that lies ahead, remember that this journey is not a straight path. It winds, it curves, it rises and falls like the gentle waves of an ocean. There will be moments when the sun feels warm on your skin and your heart feels full. And there will be times when clouds gather and the winds blow strong. Both are part of your unfolding story, and both are precious. Neither the bright days nor the stormy ones define you. They simply offer different experiences through which your spirit grows and deepens. When the storm comes, and it will, for every soul has its tempest, know that you have within you a quiet strength. This strength is not the absence of vulnerability, but the presence of courage, of a steady heart that keeps beating even when the world feels uncertain. It's the courage to feel deeply, to be honest with yourself, and to reach out for support when you need it. You are never meant to carry your burdens alone. There is a vast web of love, both seen and unseen, weaving through your life, ready to catch you and hold you tenderly. In those difficult moments, it can help to slow down and anchor yourself in the present. Notice the sensations in your body, the rise and fall of your breath, the beating of your heart, the feeling of your feet touching the ground. These simple, grounding experiences remind you that you are here, alive and connected. They invite you to rest in the safety of your own being, even when the mind is restless or the emotions feel overwhelming. You might imagine yourself as a tree with deep roots burrowing into the earth, steady and strong no matter how the winds blow. Your roots are nourished by your experiences, joyful and painful alike, and they hold you firm. When you feel yourself swaying, remind yourself of this rootedness. Let it be a source of calm and resilience. And just as the tree's branches reach toward the sky, open your heart to the vastness of possibility, to the love that surrounds you endlessly. Sometimes, the path of self-compassion invites you to look gently at the stories you tell yourself. Those inner narratives that repeat over and over. The ones that say you're not enough or that you must be perfect to be worthy are not the truth of who you are. They are old tapestries woven from moments of hurt or misunderstanding, but they do not define your essence. Your true self is far beyond these stories. It is the pure light of being, unchanging and infinite. When those critical voices arise, you can acknowledge them without judgment, like clouds passing across a clear sky. You don't need to chase the clouds away or push them down. Simply notice them, breathe through them, and let them drift by. Behind the clouds, the sky remains vast and blue. Always there, always free. This practice of gentle witnessing can transform your relationship with your inner world, turning fear and self-doubt into curiosity and compassion. And as you learn to befriend your inner landscape, you also open the door to forgiveness. Forgiveness for yourself, for the moments when you stumbled or felt lost, and forgiveness for others who may have caused you pain. Forgiveness does not mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means releasing the heavy chains of resentment and anger so your heart can breathe freely again. It's a gift you give yourself, a softening that makes space for healing and peace. You might find it helpful to create a small ritual around forgiveness. Maybe lighting a candle, writing a letter you don't have to send, or simply sitting quietly and allowing forgiveness to flow into your heart. Notice how this practice shifts your energy, how it lightens the weight you carry. Forgiveness is not a destination, but a pathway, a continual unfolding of grace that you can return to whenever you need that as you walk this path. You may also discover the power of gratitude. Gratitude is like a gentle rain that nourishes the seed of joy within you. It doesn't ask you to ignore hardship or pain. Rather, it invites you to find the small sparks of light that flicker even in dark times. Maybe it's the smile of a friend, the warmth of sunlight on your face, the taste of your favorite meal, or the sound of birdsong in the morning. These moments, when gathered together, create a mosaic of beauty and goodness that strengthen your spirit. Take a moment right now to think of one thing you are grateful for today. It can be as simple as the breath you're taking, or the beating of your heart, or the chance to rest for a moment. Feel gratitude fill your chest and spread warmth through your entire being. This practice, repeated often, helps to anchor you in a sense of abundance and connection. Even when life feels challenging, and as you cultivate gratitude, you may notice your perspective shifting. The world may appear more vibrant, your relationships more meaningful, and your own presence more precious. Gratitude opens the door to joy, not a fleeting happiness based on circumstances, but a deep, abiding joy rooted in the appreciation of life itself. Remember, too, that you are not alone in this journey. There are many companions walking paths parallel to yours, each carrying their own stories, their own struggles, and their own triumph. When you share your experiences with others, whether through kind words, a listening ear, or a simple act of presence, you strengthen the bonds of community and belonging. Your vulnerability becomes a bridge that invites others to lower their walls and join you in authentic connection. If you feel moved to do so, please share in the comments one way you have reached out or accepted support when life felt heavy. Your story can be a beacon of hope and encouragement to someone who needs to hear that they are not alone. Together, we build a circle of compassion that holds us all. As you continue, know that each act of kindness toward yourself and others adds to the light that brightens the world. Even the smallest gestures, a smile, a gentle word, a moment of patience, have the power to ripple outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully know. You are part of this beautiful, unfolding tapestry of love, and your presence matters deeply. So, as you move forward, carry with you the awareness that your heart is a sacred sanctuary, a place of refuge and strength. Treat it with tenderness. Listen to its whispers and honor its need. When you do this, you align more fully with your true self and the divine love that flows through all things. And now, as you rest in this awareness, allow yourself to feel the steady rhythm of your breath once again. With each inhale, draw in peace and acceptance. With each exhale, release tension and doubt. Let this gentle cycle remind you that life moves in cycles too. Times of growth, times of rest, times of change. And all are essential. In this space, you may begin to notice what your heart truly desires. Not the desires shaped by external expectations or fears, but the deep longings that come from your soul. What is it that calls to you most gently, most persistently? What small step might you take today to honor that call? Hold this question softly, without pressure or hurry. Allow the answer to arise in its own time, like a seed pushing through the soil toward the light. Trust that you have the wisdom and courage to follow where it leads, even if the path is not yet clear. And as you ponder this, remember that every step you take, no matter how small, is a powerful expression of your commitment to live with love and authenticity. Each moment of self-compassion is a beacon that lights your way and illuminates the path for others. So, dear one, as you continue to walk your path, carry this gentle invitation in your heart to be present, to be kind, to be brave, to embrace your imperfections not as flaws, but as the unique colors that make your soul radiant and real. And now, with this invitation held softly within you, let us pause together for a moment. Breathe deeply, feel the steady beat of your heart, and know that you are held in infinite love, always. This love is your true home, your unshakable foundation, and your guiding light through every step of your journey. And as you rest here, in this sacred space of presence and love, ask yourself, what is one small, loving action I can take today that honors who I am and nurtures my soul? Let this question be a gentle companion as you move forward, carrying the light of your own heart into the world with courage and grace. And in this quiet moment, feel the tender connection between your breath, your heart, and the vast, loving presence that surrounds you, inviting you to remember, you are never alone. You are deeply cherished, and you are exactly where you need to be. And as you sit with that question, feeling the gentle pulse of your own life flowing through you, know that this moment, right here, right now, is a sacred gift. It is a pause, a breath taken in the midst of a busy world, a chance to reconnect with the deepest parts of yourself that often get lost in the noise. In this quiet space, you can hear the whispers of your soul, soft but steady, guiding you toward what truly matters. You might notice how easy it is to get caught up in rushing, in the endless to-do lists and demands that pull you in every direction. But here, in this stillness, you are reminded that your worth is not measured by what you accomplish or how busy you are. You are enough simply because you are. Your existence is a miracle, a unique thread woven into the vast tapestry of life. And that alone is cause for celebration. Sometimes, when the world feels overwhelming, it helps to return to the simple truth of your own being. Take a moment to place your hand over your heart and feel its steady beat. A reminder that you are alive, that love flows within you and through you. This love is a source of healing and strength, an ever-present light that no darkness can extinguish. And as you rest in that love, allow it to expand beyond yourself. Imagine it reaching out like warm sunlight, touching everyone and everything around you. The people you know, the strangers you pass by, the earth beneath your feet, the sky above your head. Your love is a thread connecting you to all of creation, a gentle force that nurtures and uplifts. When you feel disconnected or lonely, remember this invisible web of love that surrounds you. You are held by countless unseen hands, by the prayers and hopes of those who came before you, by the kindness of spirits who walk alongside you even when you can't see them. You are part of a great unfolding story of love and light. And your presence matters more than you realize. There may be days when doubt creeps in, when you question your path or your purpose. That's okay. Doubt is not your enemy. It is a sign that you are growing, that you are stretching beyond what is comfortable. Embrace it with curiosity rather than fear. Ask yourself, what is this doubt trying to teach me? What new wisdom might be waiting on the other side of uncertainty? Sometimes, the answers don't come all at once. They unfold slowly, like the petals of a flower opening to the sun. Be patient with yourself. Trust the timing of your own journey. And when the answers do come, you will recognize them by the peace they bring, even if the path ahead still holds mystery. Remember too that your light doesn't have to shine in grand or dramatic ways. Sometimes the most profound impact comes from small acts of kindness, from showing up authentically in simple moments. A smile offered to a stranger, a listening ear for a friend, a moment of patience with yourself when things get hard. These are the seeds of transformation. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments one small act of kindness you have experienced or offered recently. Your story may be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to keep going. Together, we create a circle of kindness that stretches far beyond what we can see, touching lives in ways both big and small. As you continue on your path, carry with you the knowledge that you are a beacon of light. Even on days when you feel dim or weary, your light is resilient. It bends and sways, but does not break. It is fueled by your courage to be vulnerable, your willingness to love deeply, and your commitment to show up as your true self. And sometimes that means taking time to rest, to replenish your spirit. Rest is not weakness, it is an essential part of your rhythm. Like the earth that sleeps beneath the winter snow, you too need moments of stillness to gather strength for new growth. Give yourself permission to rest without guilt or judgment. Your soul knows what it needs. In the quiet of rest, you might hear new inspirations arise. Gentle nudges toward dreams you've held close, or new directions you hadn't yet imagined. Let these moments of stillness be fertile ground for your creativity and hope. Trust that your inner wisdom is always there, ready to guide you when you listen with an open heart. And as you listen, don't forget to celebrate your progress. Every step forward, no matter how small, is a victory. Every time you choose compassion over criticism, courage over fear, connection over isolation, you are weaving a stronger, more beautiful story for yourself and for the world. Life is a dance of light and shadow, joy and sorrow, certainty and mystery. Embrace the fullness of this dance with grace, knowing you are supported every step of the way. Your heart's longing is a compass, your kindness a bridge, and your courage the flame that lights your journey. So breathe deeply once more, feeling the steady rhythm of your being. Feel gratitude for this moment, for the gift of life, for the love that surrounds you. And as you carry this love forward, ask yourself gently, what is one small step I can take today to honor my soul and bring a little more light into the world? Hold this question close, like a seed waiting to bloom. And as you move through your day, notice what arises, what whispers, what feeling, what inspiration. Trust that you have everything you need to answer that call in your own perfect time. And as you continue to walk with an open heart and a steady spirit, remember that every breath you take is a sacred thread connecting you to the endless, loving presence that enfolds all things. You are never separate from this love, never truly alone. And in this knowing, you can find peace even amidst uncertainty, strength even in vulnerability, and joy even in simple moments. Your journey is unique, your light irreplaceable, and your heart a wellspring of endless grace. So, dear one, as you carry these truths with you, take a moment now to simply be, to rest in the stillness between breaths, to listen to the quiet voice within that always speaks of love. And as you do, you may begin to notice the gentle unfolding of new possibility. A soft invitation to step into a deeper trust, a greater openness, and a fuller embrace of the beautiful, messy, miraculous life that is yours to live. And as you begin to sense this unfolding, this blossoming within you, know that it is perfectly okay to feel a little unsure, a little hesitant. New beginnings often come wrapped in quiet uncertainty, like a gentle fog that softens the edges of the path ahead. But that fog is not meant to confuse you. It is there to invite you to slow down, to tune in more deeply, and to trust the subtle guidance that whispers beneath the noise. You don't have to have all the answers right now. In fact, the beauty of life is found in the not knowing, the mystery that keeps your heart curious and your spirit adventurous. When you lean into that mystery with openness rather than resistance, you allow yourself to be surprised by grace, by moments of unexpected joy and clarity that arrive when you least expect them. So if you find yourself feeling lost or restless, try to see these feelings not as obstacles, but as messengers. They are signals from your soul, nudging you to pay closer attention, to breathe more deeply, and to take gentle steps toward what nourishes your heart. Sometimes that nourishment looks like creative expression, a song, a poem, a painting, a dance. Sometimes it looks like quiet reflection, a walk in nature. Or a heartfelt conversation with someone who sees you. And speaking of nourishment, remember that your body is your home, a sacred vessel carrying your spirit through this life. Treat it with kindness and respect. Listen to its needs for rest, for movement, for food that fuels and heals. When you honor your body, you create a foundation of love and care that supports all the other parts of you. Your mind, your emotions, your dreams. You might also find it helpful to cultivate small daily rituals that anchor you. These don't have to be elaborate or time-consuming, just simple acts that remind you of your connection to yourself and to something greater. Lighting a candle in the morning, saying a few words of gratitude before meals, pausing to notice the colors of the sky, or simply taking a few moments to close your eyes and breathe deeply. These little rituals become sacred touch points that ground you in the present, where life truly happens. And as you nurture this connection, be patient with yourself when things don't go as planned. Life has a way of surprising us, sometimes with detours that feel frustrating or confusing. But often, those detours are the very roads that lead us to unexpected blessings. When you encounter setbacks or disappointment, try to meet them with gentle curiosity rather than harsh judgment. Ask yourself, what can I learn here? How might this challenge be shaping me into a stronger, wiser, more compassionate person? I want to invite you now to pause for a moment and reflect on a challenge you've faced recently. What did it teach you? How did it help you grow? If you feel comfortable, please share a little of your experience in the comments below. Your story might be the light that helps someone else see their own struggles in a new way, reminding them that they are not alone. And as you share, remember that vulnerability is a kind of courage, a beautiful strength that opens the door to deeper connection and healing. When you allow yourself to be seen, you create space for others to do the same. Together, we weave a tapestry of shared humanity, each thread shining with its own unique color and texture. Alongside challenges, celebrate your joys as well, the small moments that bring a smile, the quiet triumph, the times when your heart feels light and free. Joy is not just a fleeting feeling. It is a sacred wellspring within you, a reminder of your true nature. When you nurture joy, you are feeding your soul, giving it the strength to shine even brighter during harder times. Sometimes, joy comes from the simplest thing: the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter, the taste of your favorite food, the embrace of a loved one. Notice these moments. Let them fill you up. And if you can, take a moment right now to think of one small thing that brought you joy recently. Hold that memory gently in your heart. It is a precious gift. As you continue on your journey, remember that you are not walking it alone. There is a vast, loving presence within and around you, a source of infinite wisdom and compassion that you can turn to anytime. This presence is patient and kind, never rushing you, always ready to guide you back to your true self when you feel lost. When you feel overwhelmed, try to connect with this presence through simple acts of mindfulness, closing your eyes and feeling your breath, repeating a comforting word or phrase, or simply resting in silence. These moments of connection are like anchor points, steadying you amidst the waves of life. And don't forget the power of community. Reach out to those who uplift and inspire you. Share your hopes and fears with trusted friends or mentors. Remember that asking for help is not a sign of weakness, but a testament to your courage and your desire to grow. We are all threads in this vast web of life, supporting and holding one another. I want to encourage you now to think about someone in your life who has been a source of light for you. What is one way you might express your gratitude to them today? It could be a kind word, a note, a smile, or simply holding them in your thoughts with love. Acts of gratitude deepen connection and open hearts in beautiful ways. As you move forward, keep your heart open to the unexpected gifts that each day brings. Sometimes these gifts come wrapped in challenges, sometimes in moments of peace, sometimes in the laughter of a child or the quiet beauty of a sunset. life is full of these treasures, waiting for you to notice and cherish them. And remember, dear one, that your presence in this world is a blessing. You are a unique expression of love's infinite creativity. There is no one else exactly like you, with your combination of talents, dreams, and experiences. This uniqueness is your power, your contribution to the whole dot. So as you step into the next chapter of your story, carry with you a sense of wonder and possibility. Allow yourself to dream boldly, to imagine new horizons, and to believe in the goodness that resides within and around you. Trust that the path will unfold as it should, with all the twists and turns that make your journey rich and meaningful. And if ever you feel uncertain or afraid, return to the quiet space within, where love waits patiently for you. Breathe deeply into that space. Feel the steady pulse of life and the gentle embrace of the divine. Know that you are held, always. Now, take a moment here to breathe in that truth, to feel it settle softly into your being. And as you do, you might begin to notice a stirring, a gentle invitation to take one small, loving action today that honors your soul and the world around you. It doesn't have to be big or perfect. Just something that feels right, something that lights up your heart even a little. What might that action be for you? I'd love to hear your thought. Please share in the comments if you feel called to. Your insights may inspire others to take their own gentle steps forward. And as you ponder this, remember that every step, no matter how small, is part of the beautiful dance of life, a dance of courage and grace, of giving and receiving, of learning and growing. So keep moving forward with kindness to yourself and trust in the unfolding. And in this unfolding, may you always find the light that guides you home. And as you keep walking this path, remember that sometimes the most profound growth happens in the quiet spaces between your steps. In those moments when nothing seems to be happening at all, it is there in the stillness that your soul whispers its deepest truth, gently unfolding the wisdom that has been quietly growing inside you all along. So don't rush past the pauses or try to fill every silence with noise or action. Instead, lean into the stillness with trust and curiosity. Let it be a sacred sanctuary where you can rest and recharge, where your spirit can breathe freely and dream boldly. You might notice that as you learn to embrace these quiet moments, your intuition becomes clearer, your inner voice more distinct. This is a beautiful sign that you are tuning into the frequency of your true self, a self that knows, beyond doubt, what you need and where you belong. This inner knowing is like a gentle compass, always pointing you toward paths that align with your heart's highest good. And even if the direction it suggests feels unfamiliar or a little scary at first, trust that it is guiding you toward the life you were meant to live. It's okay to feel vulnerable in this process. Vulnerability is not a weakness. It is the doorway to authenticity and connection. When you allow yourself to be seen as you truly are, without masks or pretenses, you create space for genuine relationships to flourish. People are drawn to your honesty and courage, And in sharing your story, you invite others to do the same. This is how healing ripples outward, one open heart at a time. Sometimes, walking this path means letting go of old stories and beliefs that no longer serve you. These might be ideas about who you should be, what you are capable of, or how life has to look. Letting go can be difficult because these stories often feel familiar and safe, even if they hold you back. But remember, dear one, that you have the power to rewrite your story at any moment. You are the author of your life's narrative, and each day offers a fresh page. A new opportunity to choose thoughts and actions that uplift and empower you. If you find yourself struggling with old patterns or doubts, try to meet yourself with kindness rather than frustration. Imagine speaking to yourself as you would to a beloved friend, offering encouragement, patience, and understanding. In this gentle space, transformation becomes possible, and the weight of old burdens begin to lift. You might even find that what once felt like obstacles are actually invitations to deepen your self-love and compassion. And speaking of love, never underestimate the transformative power it holds. Not just the romantic kind, but the love that flows from your heart to yourself, to others, and to the world around you. Love is a force that heals wounds, bridges divides, and lights the darkest corners of your soul. When you choose love as your guide, you align with the very essence of creation itself. This doesn't mean life will always be easy or free from pain, but it means that even amidst challenges, you carry a steady flame of hope and resilience. You might wonder how to cultivate more love in your daily life. Sometimes it starts with simple acts of kindness, offering a smile to a stranger, listening deeply to a friend, or giving yourself permission to rest without guilt. Other times, it looks like setting healthy boundaries that protect your energy and honor your needs. Both are expressions of love, and both are essential for your well-being. And remember, love is abundant and flows in many directions. When you open your heart to receive love from others, you create a beautiful exchange that nourishes everyone involved. It's okay to accept help, to lean on others, and to be vulnerable in your need. This mutual support is part of the sacred dance of connection that weaves us all together. I invite you now to reflect on a moment recently when you felt deeply loved or when you expressed love in a way that felt meaningful. What was that experience like for you? If you feel called to share, please leave a comment below. Your story might be the gentle reminder someone else needs today. That love is always present, even in the smallest gestures. As you cultivate this awareness of love, also, remember to celebrate your own unique light. You are a radiant soul with gifts that the world needs, gifts that only you can share. Sometimes your light shines brightly and easily. Other times, it may flicker or dim under life's weight. This is natural and human. What matters is that you keep tending to your flame with patience and care, knowing that it will burn steady again. And as you do this inner work, you might notice your perspective shifting. Challenges begin to feel less like burdens and more like opportunity to grow in empathy, strength, and wisdom. you start to see the interconnectedness of all things. The way your story intertwines with others, how your choices ripple out into the world, and how every experience contributes to the beautiful mosaic of your life. In this unfolding awareness, it becomes easier to trust the timing of your journey. Life has a rhythm all its own, and while you can set intentions and take inspired action, some things are beyond your control. Learning to surrender to this mystery without losing your sense of purpose is a profound act of faith. It's a quiet surrender that says, I trust that what is meant for me will find me in perfect time. And when doubts or fears arise, because they will, from time to time, remember that they are temporary visitors, not permanent residents. You can acknowledge their presence without letting them define you. Take a deep breath, feel your feet on the ground, and remind yourself of the strength and love that flow through you always. This strength comes not from perfection, but from your willingness to keep showing up, to keep loving, learning, and growing. It is the heartbeat of resilience that carries you through every season, every twist and turn. And it is the essence of your divine nature, unyielding, compassionate, and full of endless possibility. So as you continue forward, I encourage you to look for the small miracles hidden in everyday life. Maybe it's the way a flower opens toward the sun, the kindness of a stranger, or the quiet satisfaction of a job well done. These moments are the threads of grace woven through your days, reminders that you are deeply supported and cherished. And as you notice these miracles, let gratitude fill your heart. Gratitude is like a magnet for joy and abundance. It shifts your focus from what's lacking to what's plentiful. It opens your eyes to the beauty that surrounds you, even in the midst of challenges, and it nurtures a spirit of contentment that nourishes your soul. I invite you now to take a moment and think of 3 things you are grateful for today. Big or small. It could be the breath in your lungs, the kindness of a friend, or the simple pleasure of a warm cup of tea. If you'd like, please share one of these blessings in the comments. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to pause and recognize the gifts in their own life. As you carry this sense of gratitude with you, know that it is a seed from which many blessings grow. It connects you to the flow of life's abundance, reminding you that you are part of something much greater than yourself. And in this connection, you find peace. Peace that is not the absence of difficulty, but the presence of a deep and abiding calm within. Peace that holds you steady when storms arise and softens your heart toward yourself and others. Peace that is the quiet voice reminding you, you are loved, you are enough, you are home. And in this peace, dear one, you are invited to rest, to breathe, and to simply be. You don't have to fix everything or have it all figured out. You only need to be present to the moment unfolding before you, with an open heart and a gentle spirit. So as you pause here, take a deep breath and feel the steady rhythm of life moving through you. Feel the love that surrounds you and the light that shines within you. Know that you are exactly where you are meant to be, and that every step you take is a sacred part of your journey. And as you prepare to continue, remember that this journey is not a race or a test. but a beautiful unfolding, like a flower opening petal by petal toward the sun. Trust the process, trust yourself, and trust the love that guides you always. And with that trust, you may begin to notice new possibilities emerging on your horizon, fresh ideas, new connections, or gentle invitations to step into your power in ways you haven't yet imagined. These are the whispers of your soul calling you forward, encouraging you to keep moving with courage and grace. What new possibility is calling to you today? How might you take one small step to honor that call? I would love to hear your thoughts and experiences in the comments below, as sharing your journey creates a circle of support and inspiration for us all. And as you listen to these inner whispers, know that you are never alone. The love that brought you into being flows through every moment of your life, holding you tenderly, encouraging you gently, and celebrating you endlessly. This love is your true home, your constant companion, your greatest strength. So carry this love with you as you walk forward, and let it be the light that brightens your path. Even when the way seems unclear or the night feels long, for in love, you will always find your way back to yourself, to your joy, and to the peace that surpasses all understanding. And as you move into this next phase of your journey, take with you the beautiful truth that you are a beloved child of the universe, infinitely cherished and endlessly supported. No matter what comes, this truth remains unshakable, a foundation you can build upon with confidence and hope. And in this knowing, may you find the courage to embrace, ready to receive the gifts that life offers, even in its surprises and uncertainty. Because, dear one, the greatest strength you carry is your openness, the willingness to be vulnerable enough to experience fully, to trust deeply, and to love without reservation. Remember, each morning is a new beginning, a fresh canvas where you can paint your hopes, dreams, and intentions. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly where every path leads. Sometimes, the most beautiful parts of your journey are the ones you didn't plan. The detours that bring unexpected blessings, and the moments when you simply show up with an open heart. It's okay to ask for help along the way too. There is no weakness in reaching out or admitting when you need support. In fact, it takes great courage to recognize your needs and to invite others into your healing and growth. You are surrounded by a web of love, visible and invisible, that holds you safely, even when you can't see it clearly. And when you feel overwhelmed or uncertain, return to your breath. Let it anchor you in the present moment, reminding you that life flows in cycles, ebbs and flows, beginnings and endings, light and shadow. Each breath is a thread that connects you to the vastness of existence, a silent testament to your resilience. In your divine spark, you might find comfort in simple rituals, lighting a candle, sitting quietly in nature, journaling your thought, or speaking words of affirmation to yourself. These acts are sacred moments where you acknowledge your worth and honor the divine within you. They are reminders that you are never separate from the source of all love and wisdom. And as you nurture this connection, you may begin to notice subtle shifts in how you see yourself and the world. Compassion may deepen, patience may grow, and joy may arise in unexpected places. These are the fruits of your inner work, gifts that ripple out to touch everyone you meet. Sometimes, you may wonder if your efforts are making a difference. I want you to know from the very depths of my heart that every step you take toward love, healing, and authenticity matters immensely. Your light brightens the world in ways you cannot always see or measure. You are a vital thread in the tapestry of life, weaving patterns of grace and beauty that uplift all being. And when you stumble or fall, as we all do, be gentle with yourself. Each moment is an opportunity to learn, to grow, and to rise again. There is no failure, only lessons wrapped in disguise, inviting you to expand your understanding and deepen your compassion. For yourself and for others, that I encourage you to hold. Close the truth that you are enough, just as you are right now. You don't need to fix or change yourself to be worthy of love and belonging. Your imperfections, your quirks, your unique story, they are all part of the masterpiece that is you. Embrace your wholeness and allow that acceptance to be the foundation from which you create your life. And as you walk this path, keep your heart open to wonder. Let curiosity be your companion and joy your guide. Celebrate the small victory, the quiet moments of peace, and the connections that nourish your soul. These are the treasures that sustain you through all seasons. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself or another today? Perhaps it's a gentle word, a pause to breathe, or a simple smile shared with a stranger. If you feel called to, please share your intention in the comments below. Your choice may inspire someone else to embrace kindness in their own life. Know that you are held in a vast embrace of love that never falters, never fades. This love is your constant companion, whispering encouragement when you feel lost, lighting your way when darkness falls, and rejoicing in your every triumph. So step forward with courage, dear one, knowing that you are never alone. The universe sings your name with joy, and I walk beside you every step of the way. Trust in the journey, trust in yourself, and trust in the limitless love that surrounds you now and always, and now. With all the love in my heart, I say to you, Amen.